Hmm. Interesting. I know, right? Fake meat, John? Yeah. Okay. April 23rd. This weekend. Sounds good. Bird is just doing silly business here with that price action, isn't it? It's a nice pop, but it's just all over the place. Yeah, it's finally actually popping there. Finally. Not really holding yet though. It's almost like all the names from earlier this week are coming back, you know? It's like they made monies and then they're like, you know what, guys? You know what? It's time to it's Friday, it is time to come back. Okay. Birdie. Anyways, good morning everybody. Happy Friday. Right below resistance, PBM. Yeah. And there's a lot of selling there, Ali. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Happy Friday. Good morning. Good morning. Beyond Meat also had a bit of a run this morning, which is interesting. Yeah, it's not too bad though. From 80 cents, 78 cents to like $1 something. That's not horrible. We know the stock has a history of suspicious things, but yeah, not bad. There are a whole bunch of names that look very promising. Like when we look at all of these names, guys, they all look good, but there's nothing that stands out like the clear winner. You know what I mean? Which is annoying. Right? Like MYSE, this one looks good. I think we're gonna keep a close eye on this one, right? But you can also tell that it's right in the middle between like support and resistance. It's like I don't want to go yet. I don't know. PBM, same thing. Like PBM was such a beauty, right? Such a good stock, such a good stock, right? But now look at it. It's also going sideways in the middle, right? ISPC is on a downtrend, but also sitting at support, right? So it could easily break through that downtrend and then pump. YXT, one of the top gainers this morning, kind of the same thing. Like nice run, chilling at the bottom. RPAY, same thing. Nice pump this morning, just chilling, just chilling in the middle, right? Bird is just playing with resistance. It looks good. At least it looks like it's trying to break out, but it's also just chilling in the middle, right? UCAR is sitting right at support too, above the 200 EMA and the demand zone. So it keeps bouncing off that level, but it's not going anywhere. Beyond Fake Meat, holding a bit of a base at 90 cents. Like we have so many options this morning, but they're all just kind of chilling there. So we'll see. We shall see. Collective there. Yeah, that one was good this morning too, right? So nice little runner. Nothing crazy though. And then okay, this one looks like it's yeah, actually, this is looking good, isn't it? And it does need to clear that entire zone there, but it does look okay. It's not horrible. It's gonna need a bit more volume, but not horrible though. Yeah. Okay. It's looking like it should be EFOI, isn't it? Right, Tommy? It's looking like it should be this one instead. Yeah, this thing is breaking out of that resistance there and cooking. It's a nice little pop. That is a nice little pop. Is it going to be number 2 today? Well, yeah, that's a nice push on this thing here. Obviously, we're not that far away from the open now. Right, so we're not that far away from the open, so just be cautious, especially since like your actual resistance. You know what's funny is like again, when was the last time I used pink lines for resistance? Like years ago, years ago. You know what's funny? Those lines still work so perfectly. You know, this is why I don't like deleting lines on the charts, because yeah, that line acted as like the perfect top on this thing. So see if it can break out of there. Yeah, it's definitely getting the volume. Right, so yeah, we'll see what happens after the market open. You love the Chris? I know it was a long time ago. It was a long, long time ago. But yeah, let's see if we can break out. So, like I said, though, be careful, right? It's Friday, guys. It's Friday. It's Friday. It's Friday. We've had an exceptional week. Exceptional week. There hasn't been a day this week where we're like, oh, it's this thing is only 100% now, right? Hundreds of percents this week, right? The smallest day we've had so far this week is a 300% rally. Think about that. 300% is the smallest gainer we've had this week. 300%. That's the smallest. Right? The biggest is 800%. So like again, just be cautious. It's Friday. People are going to be taking profits quicker. Alrighty? Don't risk those gains. Don't lose your profits for the week because you're greedy. Alrighty? Yeah. I talking about I know Gary. I know. You need to bring Bitcoin back to 100, you know? Funny enough, Gary, I'm wearing a Bitcoin hat. A Bitcoin hat. Only when Bitcoin rallies, you know? If not, I don't want to wear a Bitcoin hat because Bitcoin is stupid. I'm kidding. Anyways, MYSE, right? Just let that thing keep slowly dipping into the open here. There's nothing wrong with that. Again, I don't think anybody is really doing anything crazy here into the open. Alrighty. So the support for this one's gonna be between 360 and 350. Alrighty. So 350 and 360 here. Let's see if we can find a way to consolidate and then curl after the open. So I bet you what's happening with some of these names is just people taking profits going into the open or waiting for the market to open, right? Waiting for the market to open and then they make decisions. ISPC is still on that downtrend, so it needs to break that downtrend, right? A lot of these names are just playing games. Bird is playing games at the same resistance. Beyond Fake Meat, 90-cent support. So yeah, the runner into the open for now is obviously EFOI, right? That is clearly the runner for now into the open. We'll see if that thing can keep pushing though after the open. Never looked so tasty. Have you been, Gary? Yeah, I think it's on here somewhere with yeah. WeShop was one of those names on there. Just we'll take a look. One second. Okay, a nice little bounce there. Less than 4 minutes to go. Good morning, everybody. Happy Friday. Dan the criminal. Good morning. I know. Spy said. Unbelievable. I just can't believe like how aggressive the markets have been. That is a V-shaped recovery and then a thrust on top of it, you know? Yeah. A V-shaped recovery and a thrust. Like damn. Also, it's helped this morning that the Strait of Hormuz is open. Iran says it's officially open as long as the ceasefire holds, is what they're saying. So can you imagine if Israel does something? Oh my days. The market's gonna get slapped so quickly. Delete your dumb cap. Ah, rubbish. Yeah, let's go back to that stream and let's talk about that stupid gap. Huh? Let's talk about that stupid gap. I'm kidding. No. Yeah, the markets look really good. And it fits the seasonality, right? So let's keep pushing. April push seven somethings and then yeah, so this is definitely the best stock going into the open, at least for now. Right? At least going into the open for now. Yeah, so that is looking very good. There's a bit of resistance here in this 550 area though, but it looks like it's pushing through. Um, so we'll see. Let me. Uh, okay. There we go. Good morning, everybody. Yeah, no, this is looking really good going into the open. That's definitely the best looking stock for now. All the other ones are just kind of waiting for the market to open so they can decide. Yeah, but this looks good though. Again, just be careful though. That 550 is a pretty strong level. That line has been there for years now. This line is older than anyways. I'll be nice. I'll be nice. SPY is getting slapped a little bit, but I don't think anybody's really concerned about this. Also, it's still like we're gonna open and create brand new highs, brand new all-time highs, like right away. Open and immediately stamp brand new all-time highs. Crazy, huh? Crazy, 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 crazy. It's completely open and ready for business. That's what Trump just tweeted. Uh, oh, okay, that wasn't. Oh yeah, Trump did tweet that. Yeah, Trump says the Strait of Hormuz is completely open and ready for business and full passage. He says full passage. Well, that's good. Buy the hype, sell the news. You notice how we're dropping almost like if everything comes to an end, Dan, and they make a peace deal, the market's gonna sell off instead. Crazy, huh? Crazy, crazy, crazy. Again, we don't want to watch Spy. We just want to let it, Uh, and there goes the market open. So we just created a brand new all-time high in the market. Brand new all-time highs, guys. Impressive, very impressive. Okay. So this one, which we look at as our number 2 stock, let's see what it can give us. Let's see what it can do. MYSE, right? This one, EFOI, obviously the strongest stock coming into the open. The problem is you have a double top at 550, so you want to be careful. I know, right? Break it and fix it, and then create brand new all-time highs. Trump is kind of a legend for doing that. He's kind of a goat for doing that. He does that so well. He creates chaos. Whoever buys the dip, we're not saying his friends, we're not saying anything, and then all of a sudden, immediately, to all-time highs. This man needs to be studied. Ah, unbelievable. Good morning, everybody. Yeah, it's because of that downtrend break, right? So the downtrend break right at support for ISPC, Chris, right? That was kind of perfect, kind of perfect there. Effective until such time as our transaction with 100% correct. Trump and I should go very quickly in that most of the points already. Okay, yeah. Hims is going for $30. Hims, you guys remember when we were talking about Hims in the 15s and 16s and 17s? Beautiful, huh? Anyways, okay, so MYSE, right? Typical price action at the open with the games, right? I think the most important level for me on this one though is going to be that 200, right? This 200 level here. That's going to be the most important level. So it needs to consolidate. Again, be careful today, guys, just because it some of these names are just also keep in mind we just opened. So no rush at all. No rush at all. And then yep, 16, 16, 16. Yeah, it needs to stay above that level. I would be patient for now, especially now at the open. PBM is showing a lot of weakness, a lot of weakness. This one is still looking like the strongest stock right now, EFOI. EFOI. So see if we can actually get a breakout. Yeah, no, I would be really cautious today. Ready? Let's see if this thing can yeah, it's definitely still looking like the best name right now. It still needs to close that candle above 550 though, and then continuation. Yeah, they're just rejecting it. Look at that, right? They keep rejecting it off that 550. But then it drops to $5 and immediately goes back to 550, which is impressive. Like, look at that. That candle was just at $5, and then all of a sudden it's 570, 580, 590. Damn. Aggressive. Aggressive, aggressive. Okay. There we go. Here comes $6, guys, on EFOI. Yup, there it goes. That thing is flying. Sheesh. 660. Oh my days. Damn. This stock moves like a crackhead. Moves like a crackhead. As soon as that candle closed above 550, though, they had the they had the go ahead to pump it, right? So 550 close, that was the signal to send it, right? That's your breakout. Did anybody FOMO in on the breakout there for EFOI? Anybody? Anybody FOMO? MYSE again, still trying to consolidate off the 200 EMA. Not a whole lot happening there. PBM still needs consolidation. ISPC slapped. Right, so that patience at the open for a lot of these names is really required. A lot of patience, right? So this is again the strongest stock at the open, right? So just make sure you don't stay too long, guys. Right, today is one of those days where you want to make sure you're securing profits on the way up. Be aggressive with your stop losses. It's Friday. Today is also OPEX for the market, so I'm not quite sure how it shouldn't really affect the momentum stocks, but sometimes it adds to the chaos. There goes 680, guys. Right? So as long as it's pushing up like that, no concerns at all. Right? Yeah. Good job, Don. Good job. Well done. Let's go. 715, guys. So it looks like it's halted up at $7.15 here now. Yeah, it's halted up. Yup. Damn, what a beast. You got the dip at 5. Hacks, let's go. Well done. Well done, guys. Well done. Yeah, I like that. I like that. As soon as we got on stream and you could see that this thing was curling, it just became the name. Just became the one. As soon as yeah. As soon as it says this is the stock it pumps, I didn't say anything. I said nothing. I'm completely innocent. Let's go, Ryan. Well done. 600 shares at $3.55. Let's go, guys. Look at that. Double, double, double. I like that. I like that a lot. Well done. Well done. So the news came out at 7 a.m. So the news came out at 9 a.m., right? That's why this one's like the late one. So they announced that they announced a multi-year data center infrastructure progress. Anyways, they're all trying to catch up on that AI stuff, right? That's what they're all trying to do. So that was the news on EFOI. Yeah. Yep. I got filled at 586, but looks good for now. It does. Yeah. So you got in a little bit higher because of that breakout candle. Yeah. What number is that? When we got on stream and I saw that, we had to change it. So this one was number one. That was changed like 20 minutes ago, though. It was a while ago. So yeah, this one definitely became number one. And we said that though. Once we got on stream, like it just looked like the best stock, right? Because all the other ones just looked suspicious, right? MYSE though, like this was the number two stock, right? You can see that it's looking for that base of the 200 EMA, right? Like it's holding that 360. So MYSE is curling, right? So it might just take some time, right? There's nothing wrong with that. Cool. So again, if you're wondering how some of these guys are getting in at $3.50, $4, right? It's because they saw the news in Discord and they saw the price action and they got in, right? Yeah, it's because they saw the news and they could get in, right? Um, so yeah, that's why we say come join us in Discord because maybe I'm not talking about it, but you can catch it, right? So, anyways, yeah, no, MYC is trying to curl as the number two stock. The number one stock has just been a beast, beast. Nick Pope, you know what's funny? Nick Pope is this the real Nick Pope? Nick, welcome to the community. This is your invite link at the bottom of the chat. So click that link from the Hot Traits account and follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Halted too long? No. Ali, no. This is a normal halt. Yeah, it's just a normal halt. Yeah. Yeah, no, spy is at 707, yeah. I'm being entered. That's funny. Jan? Yeah, those puts. Uh, today's onfo. There we go. Okay, give us the on holds. We are ready. Mm-mm. Yeah, looks like Bird is coming back though. Donovan, are you still in this one? Bird bounced off the 200 again. Yeah, right off the 200 EMA. Yeah, you saw that last resistance. They go, oof, damn, guys, damn, damn, sheesh, damn. Oh my days. Oh my days, guys. $9. Oh my days. 300%. How is this happening every day this week, guys? The smallest day we've had so far this week is 300%. And we're already going for 340%. Look at that. 340, 340. Damn. Oh my goodness. A high of 944. Matt says I'm done for the day already. My account is biggest day yet. Congratulations, Matt. Sheesh. Oh my days. And it's not even done yet. Again, John is an old member and they're signing up for the John. You want to be roasted the first thing in the morning? First thing in the morning. John has that gold badge, so you know he's been here for a long time, Dan. You're gonna need to upgrade that membership to Legend Pro. Otherwise, yeah. You think 1,000% finally, Eric? What is? You mean like the stocks, the momentum stocks? Damn. Sheesh. Type yes in the chat if you made money in EFOI or you're still in EFOI. Type yes in the chat. Type yes in the chat if you're still in this or you made some monies in this. Sheesh. Damn. Uh, okay, there we go. Okay. Just need to manage that. Okay. Love it. Yeah, a lot of you guys got into this, which is nice. Yeah, the key here, guys, the key here was that breakout, right? The break above 550, that was the level, right? We talked about that quite a bit, right? This was the level right there. Once that thing broke out of there, that was the signal to say, hey, you can send it now. You can send it now. Yeah. Good job, Hacks. Hacks got in at 395 out at 861. Good job. You did good though. Good job, Blake. Good job. Yeah. That's okay. It's really early on, aka. That's most likely why. Tiffany says, have a good day. I'm done. Wow, wow, wow. I mean, when a stock flies like that, a lot of people are going to be done early. A lot of people, right? Congratulations. Donovan, are you going to be done too? Because you've had a good week. Are you going to be done? Sheesh. And it doesn't even look like it wants to give us a damn retest, does it? Right? So it will at some point, at the very least, to retest that 9 EMA, especially now that it's stalling, right? Especially now that it's stalling right there, it's gonna come back for a retest. At the very least, the 9 EMA. You got it at 9, Samuel. $9 of all the numbers, Samuel. Of all the numbers you could promo at, you pick $9. Why? Again, that's not a question you should be asking anybody where to put a stop loss, right? That's not a question. You should have that answer before you get into that position. Yeah. Let's go. Gary's been around like one of the longest members in the community. 58 months. You see that? 58 months, guys. Right? Time in the market. Stick around for a long time. This community is number one for finding plays. Number one. Number one. You know, Gary's been around forever. 58 months, guys. 58. Love it. Gary, let's go. High five. No, I think so too. I think we're number one for finding these plays. So Alan says I'm at $4.15 out of 940. Discord is always popping. Get in there, make your money, and go on with your day. Just hanging out with these awesome people. Look at that, guys, right? Alan made 100%, doubled his monies, doubled, and says, "Hey guys, come join us in Discord. It's always popping, right?" So when people are telling you to join us in Discord and they've made monies, they've doubled their monies, they're done for the day, right? Look at that, 100%, and Alan is done. Like that's it, right? Carry on with your day. Tiffany's done. She's gonna go shopping now, right? So again, if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot already, and come join us. So yeah, it looks like we're still playing with that range here. Yeah, I think once this new name showed up and started breaking out like that, everybody kind of forgot about everything else, right? ISPC is still holding the bottom of the range, so some of these names will start coming back a little bit now, right? Some of them will start curling back to the upside. Even beyond fake meat is bouncing, so. Right, a lot of these, the money will rotate, from this name to some of the other names, especially now that you're seeing some red candles. But this stock is probably not done yet, right? Like I said, this is just initially, it's a healthy retest of the 9 EMA, the blue line, right? You see the blue line there? That's the initial test. If it can hold that level, you're going to go back up to that top. But it needs to hold that 9 EMA though. Les Donovan, good job. Good job. Yeah. Let's go. Good job, Kel. Well done. William says, I'm barely past 58 days. I know, 58 months. I'm a big fan of you guys. I love the community. Love it, William. Yeah, welcome to the community. And let's make monies together for a long time. And still have 70 shares. Garvey, nice. Let's go, Alec. Let's go. Did he actually tweet that? I want to look. Let's take a look. For some reason, my stuff is slow this morning. I blame Dan. Lord have mercy. What an idiot. Sandra got in at $6, guys, sold at $9. Sandra, give me a damn high five. Well done. Yeah, I like it. Love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Yeah. Let's go. Look at that. From $5, guys, to $4.20. $8.20. Beautiful. I like, this is the right way to start the end of the week. Okay. Let's go, MD. Congratulations. That's a good week. You're gonna have a wonderful weekend as long as you don't do anything stupid. Good job, Andy. Good job, guys. Good job. Uh, can I just? I'm not sure I understand your question. Yeah, that's a good week. Yeah, Tim, that's a fire week. I like the way SPY is dipping and coming back. Again, today is OPEX for SPY, so if you're playing with options and whatnot, just expect volatility. Alrighty, so you might have some chaos here today, up and down. Hopefully, it's just aggressively. Bishop, I have no idea I have no idea. I have no idea. No clue. And you connected on your phone. You said you connected on the computer and then the work computer and I don't know what to tell you. Watch the damn onboarding video, Bishop. Don't make me find you, please. I'm gonna find you. Okay, just fix it. Watch the onboarding video. Virus. Did you sell those puts? uh, okay, let's see if we can curlies here though. But again, this is kind of the other thing that we talk about at the open. Like if you didn't get in early in pre-market, right? Like if you watch that on the video we had the class about. Sandra knows what class, right? The class about when a stock has a catalyst, you don't necessarily have to be in on that first push, but there are things to see after that, right? So you could have been in a lot sooner. If not, you had to look for this breakout at the open for the FOMO, right? And then boom skis. So this has been a good start to the day. ISPC, yup, nice pump. So you're looking for the highs of the day again here now. So right around like 1950 on this one, ISPC. Yeah, good push. So like I said, as the main stock is selling off, some of these names will try and come back. Yeah. Okay, there we go. A nice little pushy. No, again, like I said, I don't think this one's quite done yet. Alrighty, especially with Benjamin saying he's in a short position. This thing is not done yet. We just need some consolidation, some curls, some higher lows, and then go from there. ISPC is really testing that 1950 area. So again, your left-hand side double top is being tested again right there. So breakout, get back above 20 cents, and then it looks way nicer. MYSE is just kind of stuck on a downtrend here. Yeah, it needs to wake up. It needs to do something. It tried to bounce, but they rejected off the 200 EMA. SPY is just, we need to see 710. Remember not too long ago, Virus, we were talking about 610. We were buying calls and puts for 610, 611, blah blah blah. Now all of a sudden it's a complete different number. Right? So like I said, with this one, I think we just need to see some consolidation. We need to see some higher lows, something else, especially being in that red zone. Alrighty? The push was nice. A lot of people are taking their profits and moving on. So you really want to make sure you're being patient with it. Yeah. At least this time though he shorted when the stock was pushing for the highs, because the last time he shorted when the stock crashed at the bottom, and obviously that was not very smart. ISPC got rejected off the double top, guys. So perfect double top. Yeah. So 1950-ish is a bit of a problem there. Send it, Virus. We want to be above 80. When we start the next week, better be above 80. Yeah, it looks like it's halted. No, it's actually not halted. No, it's not halted. That candle was aggressive though, but honestly, like, look at this. It's just playing games at the $8 level, right? So, like I said, I don't think this is done yet, right? I don't think this is done. We just need to see some consolidation here. Those candles seem to be wicking below, but then holding that 8 area. So we see if it actually finds a good base. A good base. All about the base. Come on, give us some good price action here. Yep. Hmm. Interesting. Above 83 this weekend. You know what's funny? We have a theory in Discord. Rob and I talk about this. Every time Mark goes on vacation, virus, the markets explode. Every single time. Mark went to Disney this week. The entire week, he took the family to Disney. So then we're like, don't come back. Don't come back. Here we go, 850. We do need to clear through the that little downtrend that it's building there. So that line is going to be important. Yeah. Yeah, seriously. We do. We do need to make sure he stays there. ISPC looks like it's going back up again, guys, for that 1950 level. uh, any hope for that thing? Mm, yeah, I don't. I definitely don't like the price action on this. Definitely not. Definitely don't like the price action on that. Mm, 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 mm. Good morning, pizza. Good morning. Good morning. How are you? Yeah, no, it's getting rejected for now, but at the very least, it's still sitting there, though. Damn, SPY is just what's the all-time like pre-market high? Pre-market high was almost 709, right? Almost 709. So we're a dollar away from that level, which is impressive. Very, very impressive. Yeah, definitely a failed number two. Yeah, MYSE. At least for now. At least for now, it's failed. Yeah, I think that's because again, when we got to the open, this one just took over, right? When something's running 300%, everybody's going to come to this. Doesn't matter what, you're looking at. So this one's clearly the best one right now still, right? So like I said, I don't think it's done, but I do think we need to break out of that downtrend though, which obviously look at that. It's getting rejected again. So um, yeah, it needs to break out before it can push back for that previous high. And PBM just, nothing. Clear downtrend. SPY is now, damn, damn. Okay. Uh, Paul, what's your position? Do you have a position in ISPC? It looks good. Like it looks good. You're just sitting at the double top, right? Like it does look really good. So uh, you just add resistance. So it's a pretty good spot to be scaling out of your position. At the very least, not getting in, right? Because if it doesn't break, you're gonna cry. So 1950 again. Look at that high in pre-market. So be very careful. Why does that say blood market, Peter? Why? I'm not even gonna open that. I was about to, but I'm not even gonna open it. We don't want you ruining the markets. We don't need blood in the markets. We just need violence. Up, up, up. Yeah, there we go. There we go, guys. Again, it's kind of annoying though that like the damn thing won't hold that level, right? But ooh, Benji got lucky. Benji was 20 cents away from getting liquidated. 20 cents away from getting liquidated. You could tell by the size of that candle almost that it's gonna happen, but anyways, yeah. It would have been nice if that candle held. But they seem to be playing a lot of games. Yeah, that's a silly candle. Okay, there we go. Average $3,600. Look at that. Congratulations. Well done. Yeah. Wonder first? No, you may not because you signed up for the wrong level. You're lucky you didn't do that live because you'd be getting roasted right now. Alrighty, you're very lucky you didn't do this live. You sign up for the level that says sold out. So Wonder, you just have to Wonder Frost. You just have to go back to the same area. So click on this link at the bottom of the chat there. You have to upgrade to the level that says Legend or Legend Pro. Alrighty. So once you do, then you'll be able to join. But you sign up for the wrong level. I know, right? Yeah, you know what? We'll be nice to you, but we'll still play a video for you though.
Don't buy the sold out level. It's not available. That's why it says sold out. Duh. I can't make it any plainer. Stop being a bonehead.
Thank you, Mr. President. How does it feel? No, Wonder Frost, yeah. Just once you upgrade, you'll be good to go. Okay, I still want to see one of these candles close above 850, and then we really should be ready to push for that $9 area. There we go. There we go. Looking better. 9,980, 990. There we go. Looking a little bit better now. So that candle obviously hasn't fully closed yet, but it should be able to close above though. Okay, there we go. Let's go, Harini. Well done. Let's go. Well done. Again, I always find it so funny, like some of the members that we look at this. Harini, look at this. Look at that, guys. $1,000. That's your second big trade this week, isn't it? Right? Second big trade this week. And you've been a member for a week. You've been a member for a week and you've had two massive trades. Your membership at this point is paid for multiple years. Years, not and you've been here for a week. Very impressive. Congratulations. Yeah, impressive. Well done. Very impressive. Yeah. Yeah, I like it. Congratulations. Well done. Again, my advice for you guys, right? I'll keep saying this. Your biggest mistakes come after your biggest wins. Remember that. Let that stick in your head, right? Your biggest mistakes will come after your biggest wins. So what I need from you guys is if you're making $1,000 today, $1,000 yesterday, right? Your stop losses need to be smaller than that, right? If you get in a position, your loss needs to be smaller than that. Also, just because you make more doesn't mean you need to trade more. Like if you're trading with 100 shares and you make more money, it doesn't mean all of a sudden now you can go trade with 1,000 shares, right? The more money you make, the more discipline you're going to need because now you have bigger room to fall. Okay, so if you make $1,000, maybe your max loss at any point, $200, $500. You don't want to make $1,000 and lose $1,000. You're playing a silly game at that point. So make sure you keep those losses small if you do take any. Alrighty, discipline. So and then just keep learning and cooking. Alrighty. So Harini says, I made $3,000 this week. Let's go. I can't believe it. Welcome to the community. Welcome. Let's go. There we go. uh, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, Austin. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Looks like Snail is coming back. I'm telling you, all the names from earlier this week all seem to be coming back. They're like, you know what, guys, we want to come back. It's time. It's time. Mm, after 3 months of $1,500 because of this page and membership is low key worth it. Yeah, good job, Garvey. You're a student, so 21 years old, guys. 21 years old. But this week I did trade again after 3 months of $1,500. Well done, Garvey. Congratulations. Wow. Very, very young. Very, very young. Oh my days, guys. Look at this. I cannot believe SPY is just putting on like look at that. 19? Wow. Wow, wow, wow. The markets are just on fire. SPY says double top, try buying puts. Try it. I get a picture. Let's Harini, congratulations. Well done. Yeah, that's amazing. It's like Harini says, this is funny because we never really know people's story, right? Like Harini says, I get a paycheck of $4,000 every month, but I haven't been working this month because my work visa expired. So glad I found this community. Love you guys. Isn't that crazy, guys? And then Harini's made $3,000, right? Oh, this week alone. That's amazing. Yeah, amazing. Uh, are we interested? Yeah, right. Uh, you want to see a magic trick? I know what virus did. I know what virus did. Anyways, let's go back to our main stock right now, guys. So EFOI, that Benjamin dude is gonna get cooked if this thing just one more pop and he's gonna get cooked. EFOI. Actually, no, not quite yet. Not quite yet. So we do need to close above 950 ish here. Let's call it 950. 950. And then yeah. Bitcoin is definitely the you can tell Bitcoin's a scam. Why? Because it's the biggest disappointment of this whole thing, That thing should be back above 100K with all of this pumping. Yeah. Good job. Good job. 1138. Good job. Yeah. So we're kind of sitting at a bit of a double top, triple top, whatever you want to call it for now. So we do need to break out above this range here. Once we do that 950, then it's straight to $10. 3 massive trades. You should be very proud, right? So again, Harini, you're very welcome. Take your time, right? Take your time. Go through the education section, right? Again, study, study, study. Keep studying. Make monies and study, right? So alrighty. So again, go through the new trade education this weekend. The Legend Pro section is going to be very helpful for you. Alrighty. And then we have a class. We have a class tomorrow, a Legend Pro class tomorrow. Yeah, exactly, Tim. Exactly. Exactly. Right. 2,300, $2,400 green on EFOI. Congratulations. Well done. That's very nice. Very, very nice. Hey, Dan, I told you I was. I told you. I told you. I told you. We looked at this yesterday, Dan. You're gonna be okay though, because you have time. But we looked at this yesterday, Dan. Remember, we were looking at this and we were like, you know what? Maybe those puts are gonna come in May, right? Sell in May and go away, right? April, like look at that chart. Type something in the chat. Look at May. Look no, not May. Look at April. April has like some of the biggest green candles. You know what's funny? This happened last year too, right? Like it's just a cycle. Like it's a market cycle thing. It's because you're watching Rob's gaps. That's why, right? April is like one of the strongest, most aggressive, all-time high hitting months. You know what's funny is like that played out exactly. Look at that. Look at that, right? It's like double top from the beginning of the year gets broken in April. That is impressive, actually. This is why we always come back and look at this stuff. You know, it's playing out exactly like this chart looks. Exactly like the middle of the month, and it's breaking out. Right? Like it's almost like perfect timing on this. And then at some point, once we get to the end of the month, that's when you're gonna start seeing shakiness. Yeah, spring fever, Caitlin. And then they say sell in May and go away because the chaos, the weakness begins. Anyways. Yeah, it's very interesting. I think we're surprised every year when we go back and look at that. Yeah. No, don't Dan. No, virus is holding long stop, and he's smiling like a goat right now. Yeah, I need to still. Yep, yep. Hopefully they make a deal though. You need to visit them, virus. Make sure they strike a proper deal. So it looks like we triple top for now on EFOI. A lot of people are taking profits, so a lot of people taking profits. Again, MYSE guys, it's still trying to hold. This was the number 2 stock, right? It's still trying. It's like, hey guys, don't forget about me. I lost the momentum, but I'm still here. I'm still here. I'm still here. Don't forget about me. So obviously, we're gonna keep coming back and looking at that. Alrighty. But clearly there's a number 1 stock right now. It's trying to form that, yeah. It's trying to, but either way, confirmation is gonna be once it actually breaks out, Kevin. Yeah. BZI is pushing for new session highs. La, la, la. I have nothing to say to you, Dan. Nothing. Now that the Hormuz trade is so Trump says now that the Hormuz situation is over, I received a call from NATO asking if we need some help. I told them to stay away unless they just want to load up their ships with oil. uh, wow. They were useless when we needed. Wow. Trump called them useless, guys. Useless. Trump says NATO is useless. I just bought 680 foot. Really, my Peter? Oh my days. Now Spy's gonna squeeze. He definitely does, virus. Definitely. Trump called them useless. I think Trump has been watching the streams. Useless. Now that Peter bought puts. Just wait. uh, Last week, no idea, Greg. I'm telling you, if it doesn't have anything to do with the market, I'm clueless. I'm the most useless human. If it doesn't have anything to do with the market, don't ask me because I'm not gonna know. Yeah, focus exactly. So I have no idea. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, hopefully they all behave and nothing happens this weekend. Because anyways, official CGF. Why does that sound like welcome, official. This is your invite at the bottom of the chat already. So welcome to the community. Click this link at the bottom of the chat and follow the steps in the getting started channel. I saw a date yesterday, Bilal, that said June 15. So it's still quite a ways away. Tell me, they were hiding. That's what they were doing. Yep, I saw that, Alex. Yeah, I saw that. Beyond Fake Meat is still holding up above 90 cents, guys. The 200 EMA. Beyond Fake Meat, UCAR, Bird has done a good job actually of holding that little golden pocket. Let me take a look at BZAI. I mean, obviously this stock would be flying, obviously. I'm married to the market, lock. Yeah. Virus. Just like Kanye. Anyways, okay, can we get a breakout here now though? Are we ready? Yeah. Frankie, yeah. Married to the market. To the good job. Hack? Exactly. Peter. Exactly, right? Like this one didn't come out. Like the news for this never dropped till like late on, right? But that's okay. That is completely okay, right? Yeah, the news came out at 9 a.m. Are you seeing this, Josh? Peter bought some puts. You know what that means, right? Straight to the moon. Straight, no resistance. I'm kidding. I think that's a pretty good spot to be taking some YOLOs, especially on a Friday on OPEX. Right? We should be able to get a dip at some point. Should be. Maybe chaos happens over the weekend. Peter, when do those puts expire? Ayo, Josh. Yeah, so we're getting rejected a lot here in this resistance area. So again, obviously, 950 is resistance. Obviously, not a level to be jumping in at because it's resistance. Obviously, don't need to say that, right? MYC is still, trying off the bottom here. So let's hope the volume comes in at some point. Alex, it's just holding. It's holding for 350. So if it can stay above 350, maybe there's a chance later on today. Right? SPY is going for the highs of the day though. On the 30th of this month. Okay. So the end of the month. Right when the cycle ends, as soon as those puts expire, Lord have mercy. Look at this cycle. As soon as, look at that, April 30th. As soon as the cycle ends, the puts expire. Then no, I think pizza. That's not a bad gamble. Not a bad gamble. Oh well. Yeah, it's back into the demand area here. So also the 50 EMA, like it's like 780 ish. That 50. So that level is holding. Are you in? Did you get in, Ali? Yeah, RPAY was another one of those that we were keeping a really close eye on. It got rejected early this morning off the 465 column, and now it's retesting that VWAP. So 425 is your next resistance here. If it breaks out, which it looks like it is, then maybe it just slowly keeps pushing up. Alrighty, but yeah, not bad. Not bad. So yeah, watch that candle for a second, see if it can close above that 425. SoFi is looking good, isn't it? Right? If you bought those SoFi dips, we talked about SoFi, right? We talked about SoFi in the swing channel, in the this channel, right? So yep. One second. Let me pull up SoFi. Iris, you had some SoFi calls too, right? I think. Damn, we have some beautiful swing plays, beautiful swing plays. Beautiful swing plays. Beautiful. Only 55 contracts only. As I buying the dip, 15 20 contracts. Yes, Luna, good job. Yeah. We talked about how we liked SoFi off the bottom there. SoFi also got some really good news, like 2 weeks ago. Something about one of the best banks. Whatever. Nobody cares. Anyways, yeah, from a technical point of view, though, that bottom was nice. Very, very nice. So anything you bought in the swing channel, look at Palantir off the double bottom too, right? Like look at this. Palantir double bottom, like look at that, guys. Look at that. Look at this beauty. Look at this, guys. How sexy is that? Look at that. You need a nicer chart than that. Almost in the money virus. It's not even the end of 2026 yet. Look at that beautiful bottom there. So perfect. So it's not just all about the momentum plays, the displays, the quick scalpies, right? If you look at the small cap mid channel, small mid cap channel in Discord, there's some excellent swing plays in there, right? We posted on Sunday. Yeah, these stocks are all very cheap. Today, they're not so cheap anymore, right? Robinhood cooked, SoFi cooked, Palantir cooked. What didn't cook? Well, what didn't cook? Beautiful. Beautiful. $7, Ali? Nice. Nice. Okay. Anyways, let's move on. I just wanted to show that the other channels in Discord, it's not just about the momentum plays. You can have some nice easy swing plays too. Alrighty? Yeah. This was another one. Grab was another one too, actually. Right? Look at that. I think we posted a chart on this one too. Yeah. That's why we were talking about these white lines at the bottom, right? So it played games above and below, but look at grab now. Again, like it's a nice cheap swing play, right? Nothing crazy though from 360 all the way to 420. Like it's not that big of a deal. But again, like you don't always have to be playing with momentum, right? Like hymns, we talked about hymns, right? Look at that. Look at that. Look at that beautiful bottom we talked about on hymns. How beautiful is that? It popped on that news, came back down, found a new base, and then boom skis, $29. Right? Yeah. So it's not just about the momentum plays. Some of these swing plays are nice and easy for you to track, right? Velo as well. What's Velo doing, right? That beautiful bottom and Velo. Velo's been annoying lately. It's not moving. I think they're waiting for that SpaceX thing. But honestly, the first time we talked about Velo was off this 820 level, 830. It went all the way to the 200, which is clearly resistance. Came all the way back down again to the 820, and then it's back to $11, right? 11.11. Make a wish, right? So like we have some excellent swing plays. Excellent. Beautiful. Tesla earnings is always a scam, honestly. Like there's nothing you can take from Tesla earnings. I'm not even kidding. Like Tesla earnings, biggest scam, right? The time to play Tesla is when Tesla crashed. Tesla crashes, you buy Tesla, you're gonna get rewarded. Like that's it, right? So Tesla was clearly on a massive downtrend and then finally broke through. But yeah, when it comes to Tesla has earnings on the 22nd, so next Wednesday, right? It's always just a manipulation event. Yep, exactly, Virus. Good job, Brian. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So that thing hit almost 250 there, and then came back down a little bit. These guys need to give me a share in the company. They need to give me some ownership for using the name. I'm kidding, by the way, but no, they need to give me some ownership in this company for using. Yeah. Should we scale down on profits? Depends. It depends. If she has a lot of profits, maybe like take 25%, take half of the gains. I think him still has room to the upside, but I think it's never a bad thing to scale out, KB. Alrighty, and she should be up pretty close to 100% now. So then at that point, it's free money. It's like, okay, you know what? I just made. Let me take out my. If she takes out her initial investment, free monies, she can still ride the thing to the sunset, knowing that she's never gonna lose anything on that, which is amazing. Yeah. Yeah, Virus, you're looking for $40. Yeah, that's what I mean, right? Like I think him still has room to the upside. But if you're up over 100%, you could always say, hey, you know what? This is free monies at this point. Yeah, my size was number two. My size is finally coming back. And I wants to know why you hate him so much. I do not. I do not, Josh. I do not hate him. I think he needs to stick to being, a genius innovator, and moving the society forward. He needs to leave everything else to the criminals, though. Yeah. Yep, it's finally moving up. That thing said, did you guys forget about me? Because he is gay. uh, yeah, that's a solid bounce. A solid bounce. Yeah, so you guys see why we kept coming back to MYSE, right, as the number two stock. So it has the potential. I think that volume was stolen away though by some of these other crackhead stocks, right? Obviously, this one's selling off now to the bottom of the demand zone. So $7 is going to be the big level here already. $7 for EFOI. It needs to stay above that level. Otherwise, it's going to cause some more panic. So seven is going to be a really important level. But you could see the triple top there at the top. So that shouldn't be a big surprise. Macha says, made $500 today on my first day of being a member. Brilliant family here. Let's go. Macha became a member this morning, guys. Like last night, this morning. And the first trade is a trade that pays for the entire year of membership. 1 year of membership in one trade. Isn't that crazy? Let's go. Give me a high five. Well done. That is amazing. Congratulations. Again, so for those of you that are like, oh my goodness, I don't want to invest in myself. Why? Because I like McDonald's too much. I like coffee too much. I'd rather lose the money in the market than educate myself. I'd rather lose the money than. Congratulations. Congratulations.
Congratulations, you played yourself.
Good job. That's amazing. Well done. So again, if you're not a member yet, guys, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot. Sign up for one of the levels that do not say sold out and come join us. Cool? Start investing in yourself. Do better. It's 2026. Stop living like you're living in 1987. Alrighty? Cool? Yeah. That's when the 10th sighting of Bigfoot was found in Nashville, Tennessee. Anyways. But let's move on. Yeah, so again, if you're not a member yet, stop living in the Bigfoot days, alrighty? Become a member, come join us. Let's go. Red days are usually just a dumb hole. Thank you for the positivity and thrusting. Let's go, Jules. Well done. I'm very happy for you. Give me a high five. Love it. Love it, love it. Blake says, I'm glad I did not play myself. I closed this week with $700. Let's go. Love it. Bird Dog, thank you very much. God bless you too. Have a lovely and blessed weekend. Alrighty? Yeah, thank you. Okay, let me look at Spy. What's Spy? Oh, there it is, 710. Oh, what the hell? Damn. How many green days are we gonna get in a row, guys? How many green days? How many green? If you hold puts are for losers. Remember when we used to say that all the time? Puts are for losers. Two. Puts are for losers. Isn't that crazy? Like, I'm impressed. This is impressive. Like this market cycle chart is behaving like they took it out of a book and then used it. Like look at that. Like April, like look at the size of that candle in April. It's just an aggressive run. Craziness. And of course, we're gonna get to the weekend and someone's gonna do something stupid and then we're gonna get slapped. One of these days it's gonna get slapped. One of these days. Because SPY is up like in the last 2 weeks, less than 2 weeks, SPY's gone up like 13%. That's usually like the entire year, usually. This is why they say, like if shut up. Pizza, remember that stupid bonus? You remember that bonus, right? If I find you, next time I see you, next time, don't worry. I told you. SPY's looking for gaps. Yeah. Japs, yes. So again, like I said, EFOI, right? That $7 support is going to be really important for this. So right around this area here, this level is going to be very important. So hopefully it can hold and curl back up. Ready? MYSE needs to break above the VWAP, and then I think we're ready for yeah. No, I don't remember. I don't remember. I don't remember. Now shows the SPY chart. Yeah, you see it? No gaps. Rob, I wish Dan did send me that video. I never uploaded it though. I'm gonna go find that video. Now that Rob is here, let me go look at Dan's DM.
That damn gap's not getting filled.
It looks better. It looks better with the visuals. But what gaps? You picked up some SPY puts. So yeah, eventually we're gonna get a pretty eventually we're gonna get a pretty big red day, right? Eventually, and when that happens, there's gonna be some nice monies to be had, you know. So as long as you have a little bit of time, we should have a red day at some point. But this is crazy though. Hey, Robs. Okay. Do I think it's on the floor? Kind of. It's not really curling yet, right? So it's not really curling yet. You need that curl. You need it back above 17. Yeah. Getting ready for the great weekend, Blake. Good. I think a lot of you guys are gonna have wonderful weekends this weekend. I think a lot of you guys are gonna enjoy the weekend with the monies, all the gains, all the gains. Yeah, gay doesn't look too bad. Yeah, I think we looked at this one yesterday and it had such a hard time. UCAR is also pushing for new highs, guys. Well, at the very least, like new highs from the opening lows. So UCAR with a nice little pop here. Alrighty, little pops. And then again, yesterday this thing just kept going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. 150 to 161, right below, like, sorry, so the low 50s to right to close to below 70 cents and then back down. So it's doing the exact same thing, today. Nothing's really changed. And then we're just kind of chilling here for now at the bottom. What time does the class start tomorrow? I think we're gonna post it later today, Rob. I think yeah, latest though, 11 a.m. But I'll post it again in the Legend Pro channel today, later today. Again, it's a Legend Pro class, so you have to be a Legend Pro member or above, and then you can join. If not, just upgrade. Okay. Oh, Spy squeezing like a momentum stock. Yeah, it's back to testing that $7 level. So that level is really important. Yeah, right. So it really needs to consolidate more and then break the downtrend here. So this test is going to be very important, Angel. Yeah, Spy thinks this is a game, you know. Like at this point, this is a game because they're squeezing a momentum stock. $1 is the next level, Sam, on Beyond Meat. Yeah, it's. I think people are just selling it because it's getting close to $1. We just looked at UCAR. I just said UCAR was looking good, right? So yeah, UCAR looks like it broke out above that VWAP, and then now it's testing the highs of the day here. So right there. So there's a double top at $1.80. That's going to be your rejection level, SAB. Alrighty, so $1.80 ish. Be careful here. You can see that it's getting rejected already because when you look to the left hand side, it's the same spot that it got rejected at this morning, right? But that was a nice base and a nice pop down. It just needs to break through that level. Bitcoin needs to be above. It needs to be above 80,000. That's what it needs to be at, and no more of that rubbish. Yeah, Rob, 11 a.m. or 10 a.m. tomorrow? 11 or 10 a.m. tomorrow Eastern, Rob. Let's go X. Halo? Yeah. Yeah. No, if you didn't have a green week this week, we need you to go to the we really need you to go to the education section and study. Alrighty, you really need to go study. So I would upgrade to the Legend Pro level. That membership alone is gonna really make a difference to you. I promise. Alrighty, go to the Legend Pro channel in Discord and watch those classes. Yeah, those classes will be very good for you. So you said if you're not green this week, retire. No, I'm saying you watch those classes. They're really gonna help you. Really, really help. Spy really tapped almost tapped 7-Eleven. 7-Eleven, guys. So crazy. You think it's dead? Yeah, it broke down, right? It broke. That's why I said, like it's not really eating up the floor. Like it needs to curl, and it didn't do it. So the good thing here, though, is that you're testing a golden pocket now already, Corrado. So this level at 1420, so 1420-ish to 1450, you might have some really good support in that area. Yeah. Alrighty, so this 1450 to 1420 with that golden pocket and a thick demand zone, that level might be good. SoFi is looking nice, looking very nice. SoFi, I like it. Yeah, it looks like this thing just said, you know what, guys, this is why we always tell you guys to take profits and scale out and blah 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 blah, right? Because I bet you a whole bunch of people were waiting for $10 and they never saw $10, right? So with the triple top, you had all the data, right? Have stop losses or scale out. Alrighty. So that thing went from amazing to rubbish. And MYSE is still trying to break out. Please come again. Yeah. Did UCAR break? Yeah, it looks like it did. Yeah, it obviously hasn't closed above it yet, but it's definitely looking a lot better. So break and close. But that's looking nice though. Yeah. That's looking very nice. So again, that candle still has to close above it. So they're technically just kind of playing around with it for now. Yeah. Again, it's testing that golden pocket there, T. Right? So when they see the golden pocket, they want to go to the golden pocket. Because who doesn't like a golden pocket, Who doesn't like a golden pocket? I wish this one had a bit more volume. What happened, Alex? What happened? Bird, what do you think? I think Bird is fine. It just needs volume. This is almost the same thing that's happening with ISPC, is testing that golden pocket area. It looks fine, right? Bird looks fine to me, depending on that entry, Alex. Would I be buying at this price? No. Why? Because your next resistance is not that far away. Your next resistance is right below $13, right? You see those three fails, right? So you have $13, then you have 1360-ish. And then after that, there's more room to the upside. But for now, yeah. So if you're looking for a play, I'd be looking for closer to 12. If 12 doesn't hold, you're looking for like 1120. Yeah. Pizza. Yeah. Alrighty. Hopefully that answers your question. Gary, usually, right? So based on the facts, right? Based on the facts, you look at this one, right? That golden area, well, it was a nice level, wasn't it? Right? ISPC, look at that. ISPC is testing the golden pocket. It's already bouncing up the golden pocket, right? Do we have other examples here? This one was in a gold. This one, yeah, this one's a lot lower still. UCAR, UCAR was more of a break above the golden pocket, which is equally as good, right? So yeah, usually. A gay, look at a gay of the golden pocket, right? Nice bounce, right? So SPY just broke out new all-time highs again. Okay, Alex, yeah, that's a good spot. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, you just need a little breakout here. If you can break out, then that'll be fun. So yeah, yeah, you should be okay. And look at ISPC. So ISPC obviously is not dead. Yeah. How do you get the golden pocket? By giving Rob some money and buying it. Yeah. No, that was changed before the market opened, Chemo. That was changed before the market opened. And honestly, it's not really doing anything, right? It's like it's literally just going sideways. It's not crashing, it's not pumping, it's just chilling there. So eventually this thing will pump again. Yeah. Eventually. Just you watch. So there's really not a whole lot going on there. Oh, Nathan the Great, Mr. 008. uh yeah. Can't believe Mindy bought that book just to burn it. Damn. I don't know. Some of the things we did in this community, honestly, you guys are so ruthless. Some of the things we've done in this community, you guys are just not nice at all. Damn. Some dude's like, I'm writing a book. Mindy buys the book so she could use it as trash. And then we invite the dude so we can roast him on stream. Damn. Ah. Yeah. There you go. So yeah, if you're looking for the algo, just go to that website, BB Algo. Alrighty, that's the website. Alrighty. So there you go. There you go. What a time. I know, right? I know. Yeah. We've had some fun times. Ah, just not nice, pizza. I think honestly, first things first, it needs to consolidate above this $80 because they seem to be going back and forth above, below. So it has work to do. Do I think it's done for the day? Yeah, it's definitely looking super weak, right? But it's clearly above the 200 EMA still, and still, so I like I'll never say a stock is done when it's above the 200 EMA, but it's weak, right? This is definitely weak. So if you're gonna play with it, it really needs to consolidate. Also, we started the day by saying it's Friday, guys. Today, people are gonna take the profits. It's been a fire week, right? So be very careful. Be very careful, right? Things are gonna pump and they're gonna dump because people just want to take the money for the weekend, right? So, yeah, is SPY done for the day? For now, on to the next all-time high. Yeah, the best hot trades character was the doctor. Yeah, that dude was wild. 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 We've had some interesting characters, Peter. Look at this, Dan. As soon as Rob said that, look at that. A fat green candle shows up, and it's like that. Rob, you think so? You want to see how we're done for the day? Craziness. Yep. Yep. Craziness. You think, oh, like, yeah. I mean, again, it's OPEX, so it might lose steam. Just in case. Yeah, you never know. It is Friday, so you have to see a sell off at some point today on SPY. I feel like you have to, right? Like it's Friday. We've been running for a whole week. People want to take profits. It's on a Friday into the end of the day. So yeah, no, I wouldn't be surprised. I almost expect it at this point. Expect it at this point, you know. Mm. So UCAR is still stuck at that $80. So like I said, it needs to consolidate a bit more in that area. We need some breakouts. Hmm. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, it looks like EFOI is trying to get back above the VWAP here. This level is going to be very important. Trying. Yeah, it's trying, Chris. Unbelievable. Mm. Mm. 694, 696. Yeah. See if we can start getting some little curlies from this area. Yeah, Spy got slapped a bit there, so now the people are celebrating. Yeah, no, PBM is holding up. Like it's just chilling. It's not really doing anything. So we'll see if the volume comes in at some point. But it's just sitting there. Now see Peter is celebrating a little bit. Him, Peter, Rob, and Virus, just a little bit. I want more. That the fraud is coming up Dan's face just a little bit. Just a little bit. Until the next big green candle. Yep. When a stock is under it, for example, right now, will it act as resistance? Yes. Yeah, Shane. So then you're almost looking for a breakout above it, right? Yep. I agree, Mark. That's the best feeling. Yeah. Mark says there's no greater feeling than saying I should have bought more. Yeah. That's one of the best feelings, you know? I should have bought more. Dan, you're lucky your wife doesn't see that. Otherwise, you'd be outside picking the leaves. Picking the leaves, Dan. Virus, yeah, no, definitely. It's an amazing feeling. Yeah. Tesla's flying. Everything flying. Everything flying. Okay. Yeah, so that thing got rejected at 7. So now they're using that 7 as resistance, right, Chris? Right. So from support to resistance, right? VWAP and 7 and the downtrend. Actually, it's a pretty strong level for resistance. PBM is still just sitting there. SPY, UCAR is still stuck at 180 for some reason. Bird is still also just chilling. Ige is trying. Ige is always trying, you know? I don't know what it is, but always trying. ISPC looks like it's like they're about to send it to the abyss. Anyways, new member Joseph, welcome to the community, Joseph. Welcome, welcome, welcome. This is your invite link at the bottom of the chat, Joseph. Click that link from the yellow Hot Trades account, and yeah, click that link right above your message there, Joseph. It's going to take you to Discord. Just follow the steps in the Getting Started channel that will give you access to Discord. Alrighty, so click the steps, click the link, follow the steps, watch the onboarding video, please, and then spend the weekend looking around. You know, beautiful. Lisa made $1,400 within an hour on Tesla, so most likely calls. So that's pretty weak, and this never really broke out. We need a brand new momentum stock.
Think I can. I think I can. I think I can.
You know what, Dan? You know what? I hope your wife gives you chores this weekend. I hope your wife gives you a lot of chores this weekend. Let's go, Dan. That was a nice Tesla position. Very nice. Beautiful. I like it. I just saw.
Fill the gap. Fill the gap.
Ah. Ah. Rob, what are you doing? What are you doing with your free time? Unbelievable. Fill the gap, huh? Okay. Okay. Vena, like, what do you mean? Like hot as in like cooking monies? Yeah. You have to understand what fill the gap means. I'll let Rob explain that to you when, you know. I'll let Rob explain that to you when yeah. Anyways, it does. MYSE, it definitely does. SPY is going back up already, so I guess the gap has been filled. Honestly, being short in this market is very painful. Very painful. But then again, there's a time where like you go long, you're gonna cry. So this is just the opposite now. Look at that. Almost back to there it is, 7-11 again. So 30 cents from the highs. Yeah, nice little curl here off the 50 BH. Nice little curl. Yep. I knew Dan was gonna say something as soon as I said that. BZAI. Peter, have a wonderful weekend as well. Enjoy, be blessed, stay safe, and see you later. Alrighty? See you later. YXT is coming back as well too. YXT. Yeah, have a good weekend. Yeah, it's retesting that $7 level again. It needs to get above it really though. MD. Yeah. Like I said, I'm not gonna say that this thing is done yet because it's still above the 200 EMA. So, but it does need to start giving us some higher lows. Needs to do something. Needs to do something at least. That's interesting, actually. Hmm. Mhm. Okay. Microsoft, that was such a good dip buy, Virus. Such a good dip buy for Microsoft. Have a great weekend. Blake, have a wonderful weekend. 95%. Ooh, wee, my goodness. How close are you today, Virus? Especially the last 2 days. How close are you? Let's see. April 1st. I'm gonna say just looking here. When was this? April. Okay. Okay. Your downtrends look a little bit different. So keep in mind, it depends on the candles you're using, extended hours being on, the adjustment thing being on. So it depends on, like, if you change stuff, it changes as well. Alrighty. So yeah, when you make those little changes, your charts can change too. Yeah, ZDAI is halted up. So is JLHL. Some of these stocks are on crack. ZDAI. Yeah, that thing came out of nowhere. The volume is not that impressive. Look at the candles, right? These candles look very suspicious, but it is halted up though. It just looks a bit suspicious. Anyways, MYSE is still trying to come back. So we need this thing breaking back above the VWAP. Good job, nurse. Perfect. Yes. What's the question, Harini? Because I just be looking at a random thing. What's the question? What would you like to know? There it goes. Back above $7 here, EFOI. Okay, you're in TSM at 367. Okay. Yeah, this thing's still in that area, isn't it? Yeah. TSM 367. See, I'm glad you're in this community now, Harini, so you can stop doing stuff like this. You know what I mean? So that's a double top all-time high. So you basically, so 367. You probably bought this thing between yesterday and today. You're very close to the top too. Very close. I mean, you're green in that position for now, which is fine. You bought it, yeah. You bought it on that red candle yesterday, so yeah, you're green in this position, which is fine. The only reason I say that is because I wish you bought obviously a lot lower. But yeah, no, you're green in that position, and the markets look good. So these semis have done really well. Honestly, they've kind of brought the markets up nicely too. So obviously, your last high was like 390, so there is room to the upside, right? So for now, not sure if this is a long-term investment for you or just a quick scalpy. I have no idea. So many questions that would need to be answered. Uh, but for now, I would say that as long as this thing stays above 368, I'd be okay with it. Yeah. Alrighty. So I would want to stay above 368 unless it's a long-term investment, and that's that you could just leave it and hope that it, and then go from there. Is it okay? Okay, yeah. So then you could just kind of scale into that position, right? If you wanted to, so you should be okay then, Harini. You should be okay. I like the little bounce on this, but I think we need more from it. We need a retest of $7 or retest of the VWAP, and then the second curl is when we'll, is close. Yeah. Alvarez, where did you see that? As a violation of ceasefire, will close the Strait of Hormuz. Oh, I don't know. These guys. So Iran is warning the U.S. that if the naval blockade, why is the blockade even there in the first place, though? Anyways, sometimes these guys make it a little bit unfair. Not that it should be, but yeah, whatever. So if you're opening the Strait of Hormuz, why does the U.S. still have a blockade there? Why? Like, hey, we're open now. All the ships can go through. Just move your damn rubbish. Yeah. Move your damn rubbish. Get out of the way. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, Winterfell is very yeah. Winterfell, you notice how you're very excited when it's bad news. I'm gonna find you. Unbelievable. Uh no. Yeah, you're very excited. You're ready to type all the messages. If Spy had a fat red candle, Winterfell would be right there. All these fat green candles. Nothing from you, Winterfell. Do better. Yeah. Yeah. So let's see. There it goes. Nice little pop here. So like I said, I don't think this thing is done yet, right? EFOI. I still need to see a bit of a higher low on this one though. But at the very least, it's doing better. Yeah. Open the close one side, open the other. Open the straight. Send the oil through, please. Gas better be it would need to be open for a while, but we need gas to be like the market, forward looking. So we need gas to be cheap this weekend so we can fill up before somebody attacks again, because we know someone's gonna cause chaos. But anyways, give us a weekend of cheap gas, relatively. Okay, there we go. We want peace. Give us boomskis. I wish the stupid MYSE would just break above that VWAP. Break above the damn VWAP so we could get moving here, right? But this is curling nicely here though. Did anybody get back into this? EFOI? Anybody? I think reclaiming that $7 was a nice thing. Right? Reclaiming $7 was nice. I think that brought back a lot of momentum. You did? Yeah. Yeah. Good. Yeah. So I think a lot of people were looking at this as resistance, right? $7. So once it broke and closed above that level, the volume came through. So that's nice. I still think we're gonna get a higher low at some point, but that looked way better though. Yeah. Yeah. We could be taking over Canada. Hey, leave Canada out of this, please. Leave Canada out of this. We have the greatest military in the world, You see all of this vast land? Yeah, we have snow and lots of trees. Your people are gonna get lost in the snow. Snow traps. We don't need anything fancy, just simply snow and the cold. One day and the war is gonna be over because all your soldiers are frozen. Frozen. A snowball cannon. Exactly. Yep. You're just gonna see snowballs coming all over the place. Everything. And then you're gonna know. Don't mess with Canada, please. They're using climate change to warm up your weather. Half of your citizens want to be Americans. Your trees have nothing to on us. I know. Half of the citizens, yep. I mean, a lot of Canadians are leaving for like Florida and whatnot. So, yeah, because of nicer weather and better taxes and whatnot. Not wrong. Exactly right. Exactly. We could take Canada easily. All we need is to ask politely. No, we would say no. Absolutely not. You guys see why I said like ZDI was suspicious? Like, I don't know. The candles, when you look at candles like this, I just see sus all over it. Sus. Right? One candle you get in and the wrong thing happens, you're dead. That's what I mean, right? Yeah. The weather's getting warmer though. It's getting better. Right? Like look at this. It's -1, so it's not that bad. Right? So for most of you Americans, it's 31 degrees. Right? 31 degrees Fahrenheit. So yeah, it's getting better. You know what's crazy is how the weather changes. Like look at this. We're gonna go from -1 by Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Look at this. Look at this, guys. People are gonna be walking outside naked. Like look at that. +17, +18, +20. That is amazing. That's like the best weather ever. And then right away, look at the switch. Look at that. We're gonna go right away from +20 all the way to like end of the week. It's gonna be almost snowing, and then like -3. Like that is such crackhead behavior. Crackhead behavior. Yeah. Crazy. Yeah, it's cold. Yeah. 80 in LA. Yeah, that's nice. That is nice. No, it's below. But I'm saying, like at least we're making progress. At least we're making some progress. I think that's the last dip, and then we're only gonna go up from there. Like our weather's creating higher lows, higher low, higher low, higher low, and then it's gonna escape velocity and squeeze. So, damn, Spy's getting slapped a little bit there. Slapped a little bit. Where's Rob? Rob's smiling now. Celeste, where do you live? 53? Yeah. See? Yeah. My DM? Let's see. Nobody cares that. Nobody cares about your stupid weather. That looks very nice. Look at that. Nice and sunny. 88 degrees. 76, 68, 75, 83. That is so nice. Dan lives in Nashville. Sunshine. Yeah. Yeah. That is so nice. Yeah, no, that brought the markets down. EFOI came back down as well. So, like I said, we had to come back down for a higher low test or a VWAP test. So we can find a way to curl off this level, then we might be changing now to an uptrend. Alrighty, so this retest had to happen, whether you like it or not. 8078 Missouri, nice. Central Florida, Stephanie. Very nice. Yeah. William? Yeah. 90 degrees, Caitlin? Oh, wow. You know what? At some point, I need to move. At some point. No income tax. Oh, my. Really? What the hell, Dan? That is crazy. Just like Florida, then. Like, no state tax. Or not, no Fed, no, whatever the, yeah. Yeah, no state tax. Sunny and no taxes. That is crazy. Wow. That's cool. Yep. Person, I bet you they do, Pat. I bet you they do. I own a second house for what I paid. Yeah. Josh, you might have to move at some point too. Move to a nice, to Florida or something, nicer weather. Or move beside Dan. So again, you can see that like EFOI is kind of doing exactly what we want to see, right? That retest of the view up and $7, right? And it's kind of holding this. So let's see if the volume comes in here now. I think she's asking for like how like just property taxes, then, right? You own a house. I think everybody has to pay for that. Yeah, Greg. Yeah, that's nice weather. Tennessee and Florida top the list. Yeah, the highest in the country every year. Wow. Sales tax is 8%. Oh my goodness. Yep. And, no, it's 5% here. I think most places are between like those two though. You know what's crazy in Canada? There's some states. Let's call them states, right? There's some states that have your regular sales tax, right? and then so it's called like GST, HST. So the two different taxes. Like it's just such a. Anyways, I'm not gonna say anything. And every year you have to pay taxes on it again to until it. Yep. Yep. The first time I ever got pulled over by a cop was because of that, right? So this was like I don't know. This was a long time ago, right? So I my very first car, um, yeah, like I was working at Harvey's while going to high school. So then I saved up like $1,000, $2,000. It was a rubbish car. It was a Sunfire, right? So then I was driving back from school, and then I got pulled over by the cops, and then they're like, where's your, how come your car isn't like registered? I'm like, wait, what? What do you mean? I bought the car, I registered the car when I bought the car, and now I have to register the car every damn year? I had no idea I had to do that. No idea. Yeah. so then so then he's like, you seem like a really nice guy. I'm just gonna give you half the ticket. I'm like, you're still giving me a ticket. Anyways. I wasn't happy about it. I thought that was a scam. I got scammed. Yeah. Really, Florida is? Oh wow. Everybody's gonna be moving to Florida. Everybody. I mean, yeah, everybody's gonna be moving to Florida. I didn't have any papers, focus. No papers. Were the cops on horses? No. They're driving a Ford SUV. I know, right, Mario? I thought I was in the village still. Yeah, everybody's moving to Florida for some reason. Yeah, no property taxes is a big deal. Big deal. I mean, other things, that's going to mean other things go higher, but still very appealing for a lot of people. I know. Like in Africa, once you buy something, it's like, it's yours. You own it. Your house, no one's going to come ask you for taxes on your house. No one's going to ask you for insurance. If your house breaks, you fix it, You own a car, that's your car. You don't need insurance on your damn car. Maybe now they're changing things, but yeah, maybe. Yep. And the weather's nice, MJ. In Miami, no more income taxes and no more lawn maintenance. That is amazing. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Josh, you have a condo in Miami? Okay, let me rent it. Let me rent it, Josh. When we go. That would be nice. Yeah, I bet you he does. Yeah, if you want to sell it, yeah, I bet you he does. Send him a message in Discord. No, remember when we said we were going to for the World Cup, Josh? Come live with us? Yeah. Yeah. No, for the summer, I mean. Not to stay there. Not to stay there. I just mean like for the summer. Well, not for the summer, but just like for whenever we go. Just for like a quick trip. It's not to stay there, yeah. Yeah. Let's see. Uh in SA, South Africa. Oh wow, okay. Yeah, South Africa is nice. Not that I've been there, but it just looks nice. Okay, we're going to Tampa. Okay, sounds good. We'll go to Tampa then. Yeah, yeah. Rob lives in Tampa, so yeah, it's nice. I made $5,000 on short-term trades this week, and another $10,000 in leverage swing plays at the bottom over the last 2 weeks. Very happy with my results. Thank you for the education. Give me a high five, Protect. Let's go. Well done. Look at this, guys. It's been a wonderful week. Wonderful, wonderful week. Yeah, congratulations, everybody. We're just kind of hanging out now, because the markets are going sideways. So we're just kind of hanging out, see if something shows up. Yeah. And then we'll go from there. But yeah, really, really good week, guys. Congratulations, all. I'm very proud of you guys. Very, very proud. Very, very, very proud. Alrighty. So EFOI is still holding that $7 area. So let's hope we can really curl up this level. But again, I'm very proud. Alrighty. So we've had an amazing week. Right. So again, nice retest of that $7 level here for EFOI. So that was a perfect retest. Type yes in the chat if you bought the dip here for EFOI. Type yes. Okay, there you go. Type yes in the chat if you bought that dip at 7. Yeah, that's a nice little dip. So retest, which is what we wanted to see, right? So now the question is, can we get a brand new high here though, like a higher high? Yeah. Let's go, Vena. Let's go. Teamwork. Teamwork makes the dream work, As a community, we're really helping each other out. So let's keep doing that. Josh, then sign the bottom. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Come on, give us a breakout. Stop playing games here. Stop playing games with us. Just give us the damn breakout. But yeah, that doesn't look horrible. PBM is just looking suspicious now. UCAR never could stay above the $1.80, so there's nothing to see. SPY, of course, it's going back for new all-time highs. Why? Because that's just the direction that thing wants to go in, right? Just an absolute beast. But EF, we need you to break out. Yeah, because it's SPY. La 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 la. There's no way Blaze will ever be an American. Why do you say that? Why do you say that? Um, yeah. Why do you think not, Sky? Yeah. No, I'm not saying that I will. I'm just asking genuinely. Why do you say it? Like, do I come across that way? Like, I don't know. I'm just asking. No, 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 no. $7.50. Come on now, give us a bigger push than that. What is this rubbish? No, 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 no. Yeah, it's because of that little supply zone and the downtrend line too. So again, as we approach the rest of the day, just make sure you have good stop losses and scalp monies. Scalp monies. Scalp monies. SPY is back to 7-Eleven, guys. So we're 20 cents away from all-time highs. 7-Eleven. Yeah, chemo, that's exactly it. It's like, hey guys. Also, it gave Rob a chance to, celebrate the gaps. And it said, okay, that's it. Property taxes. Yeah, I think that's pretty scammy. I think that's pretty scammy. I think if you pay your house off, you should be able to, especially for people that are retired, especially for people that are retired. Like if you're retired and you're older, especially if like, you worked early in the day and like way back when, and then your pension, your retirement fund, like if you don't have any crazy money saved and your retirement, you're getting $1,000 from the government and stuff like that, and property taxes keep going up, and then all of a sudden you're paying a crazy amount of money, then like your life gets a bit difficult. Miss Zia, happy birthday. Happy birthday. Let's go. Happy birthday. Recently, yeah, we have. It's not really doing anything though other than going sideways in that range. So it's holding the bottom right around 350 MYSE, but it's also failing at the top at 375. So we need to break out of a specific range, right? We still like EFOI, right? I think this is the best one for now, but we need that breakout. Right. So this is the best one for now because it's done exactly what we wanted to see. So the first push on an uptrend, I don't trust. What I need to see is a retest of that breakout or simply just a higher low. But now we need to break out just to confirm that. But if you got in close to $7, at least you're up 40 cents. Now let's see if it can break out, right? Because you can see that red zone, right? So it's acting as resistance. Also the downtrend line. Yeah. Happy birthday. Yeah, so let's good job. Good job. So we need them. Graphics. Yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're definitely not wrong. You're definitely not wrong. You just wish it was maybe managed a little bit better, so then the number would be smaller for a lot of people. Because that number grows very quickly. I get the whole inflation thing, but that number grows very quickly. Yeah. ZJ. Okay, at least you're recovering though. That's good. Spy just tapped the Spy tapped that level like right there. Actually, that candle made brand new all-time highs. Damn. When Spy gets slapped, it's gonna get slapped hard, and Rob's gonna be celebrating like a crackhead. But for now, is this thing strong? Goodness, very strong, very strong. I was born in Uganda, studied in South, and okay, very nice, Mizia. Very nice. Yeah, Josh, I had no idea you owned a condo in Miami. No idea. That is very nice, though. Very nice. You guys should. That's why that you guys should visit more often, especially when the snow comes. Winterfell, that's old news. That was like an hour ago. That's old news. Old news. These days, if the news is 1 minute old, it's too old. Josh? Okay. Oh, they responded? Yeah, but they responded a while ago. Yeah, that was 30 minutes ago. Did you do what did I do, Mayor? I know, right? I know. It's like the thing is like it's just not going anywhere. But it's also not dead, you know? Yeah. Also not dead. Yesenia, have a great weekend as well. Don't forget to smash a like. Yeah, guys, smash a like. And thank you for being here, Yesenia. Alrighty, have a wonderful weekend. Yeah, don't forget to smash a like, guys. If you haven't already, I would appreciate that. Take a second, smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. If you're not a member yet, and you want to join us in Discord, click that link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot. And just a reminder, we're going to have a class tomorrow at 10 a.m. Eastern time, 10 a.m. Eastern, 10 a.m. Eastern in the Legend Pro channel, Legend Pro. So you have to be a Legend Pro member and above, and then you can join that class. Ready? Cool. And the class will be recorded anyway, so no, not a general Q&A. So last week we did a general Q&A, Josh. Yeah, last Saturday was a general Q&A. This last Saturday, Rob wants to talk about just keep building on trading psychology, right? Because it's huge. We talk about the technicals and this and that, but sometimes what kills people is just the mindset stuff. So we keep building on that. So yeah, tomorrow probably trading psychology. The class will be recorded for Legend Pro and above members. Yes. Rob likes talking. What can I say, Josh? Yeah, Rob loves talking about psychology. But it's such an important thing, though. Such an important thing. From negative to positive, yeah. Okay, EF, can we stop playing games here? Like, what are we doing? Make it happen, Josh. Make it happen. Come on, let's get a pop here. We need a fat green candle. Need a fat green candle here. Where's the market maker? Make it happen. Make it happen. Let's break 750. Slacker. Here we go. 750. Okay. That's what I want to see. That thing is having such a hard time holding though. Such a hard time. Such a hard time. There we go. Okay, there we go. Okay. Okay, okay. Yeah. We do need to break out of that entire range though. Yeah. But that $7 level retest was good. If you got in, that was good. At least it's showing signs of wanting to go back up. When Lambo. Yeah. We just what we need to do is we need to clear this range. So you see that last high, we need to clear this entire range. If we can do that, then it's actually ready for a bigger push. Alrighty, so that's the problem there. Is there's profit taking going on in that area, including some of you guys taking your gains. So that's fine. Right? When you see red, people take monies. 1 second. 1:30, so I may be able to join. Okay, sounds good, Josh. Sounds good. Yeah, so 10 a.m. Eastern. Yeah, always Eastern. Always Eastern. So then, yeah, whenever I give the time, it's always Eastern. Then you guys have to convert it to your time zone. $7.45. She is tired. Yep. Here we go. 750. 753. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. You could tell the damn thing's really trying, you know, like it's really trying. 757. It's really trying. There's so much selling going on in this area though. 758. 760. There we go. Okay. Okay, now we're talking. Now we're talking. 760 again. You can do it. You can do it. So again, we really need to break through the through that little resistance up there. Alrighty, if we want to cook. So we really need to break through that. There we go. Come on. There we go. There we go, guys. Boom. 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 There we go. 780. 785. 790. Boom skis, guys. Look at this. Almost $8. There we go. Yeah. There we go. So let's see if we can stay above that little breakout spot though. Type yes in the chat if you're holding EFOI. Type yes in the chat if you got into this thing. Again, this is really the only thing we're looking at right now, you know, for price action. And we said this multiple times. How many times did we say this, right? This level, we need to come back and retest this level. This is the level, right? So if you bought at $7, well, we almost tapped $8 there. So that was pretty nice, easy money. Nice, easy monies. Right? Teamwork, guys. High five, everybody. Right? So we sit here, we chat about houses, taxes, weather, right? But we don't miss. We don't miss, guys. We don't miss. You just sold at 780, Tom. Congratulations. High five. Let's go. In and out. Well done, Sky. Good job. Love it. Yeah, we need to close above that level there. And then actually there's another wick just a little bit higher below $8 too. So, but this looks good though. Looks way better. Right? Way better. So nice, easy monies there. Nice, easy money there. Here we go, guys. $8. There we go. Nice, easy monies. Two. There it goes. So we're basically looking at that last wick on the left-hand side. So if I had to put a line, I'm just gonna leave it as is. But you can see there's a little bit of like that last wick is right there. Like right there, right? Yeah. Yeah, NPT is halted down, Celeste, so I'm not really paying too much attention to that. Yeah, so there we go, Josh. There we go. Break it, break it, break it. See, all we need to do, we're not closing above it yet, so we do need to close above that level. But all we need to do is summon the market maker. You guys notice that every single time we say, Mr. Market Maker, come to us. You notice that, guys? Why is that? Why is that? Why is that? Interesting, huh? Push. Yeah, guys. Look at this. We're making more weekend monies. That we can watch after the day. X, hello? Yes. The class will be recorded. But since you just joined, right? So a whole bunch of other classes for you in the Legend Pro channel. So go back to November 9th of last year and start watching those classes. Those are all Legend Pro classes. Start watching. You have a lot of information to cover. Yeah. I'm going to have 2 ice creams now. Yes, please. Yes, please, Josh. Yes, please. Love it. So again, hopefully that clicks a little bit. Right? Hopefully that clicks a little bit. Again, when a stock is on a downtrend like this, I don't care about it. I don't give a damn about the stock until we get that higher low or double bottom. So even when this thing is bouncing like this, I don't care until we come back for a higher low test, a retest of something, and then I care. Right? At least that's how I want to play with these names. Just for a little bit of confidence. I'm not trying to catch a stock that's bouncing off a downtrend and then I get slapped, So I'm just not interested in that. That's just me though. You can still play it though, right? Like that was still a nice little bounce. Now we need to consolidate above $8 here if it wants to keep pushing. Yep, exactly, Josh. ZDAI. Yeah, look at that. That's nasty, isn't it? Yeah. When I see candles like this, guys, 2 things I think about, right? This is a scam and there's no volume, right? So yeah, the more you look at these candles, the more you're going to pick that out, right? So look at these candles, right? Look at these candles. And then look at EFOI, right? Like this looks constructive. It looks like a stock you can play with. You can look at the levels. You look at the other one, it's like, what the hell am I supposed to do with this? Right? Like one candle is so long. You buy the wrong you buy the wrong time. One candle is gonna take you to 0. So just not interested in stuff like that. Right? And then sometimes you end up you miss out on the gains on that stock, right? But that's fine. You have to pick and choose what you want to play with. And I'm not gonna play with every stock. So let's say 8, Alan. Monies. 811. PBM, is it still in that same range? Yeah, definitely needs volume. SPY just does what SPY does lately. All the dips are just being bought all the way back up. Anyways, back to our favorite stock, EFOI. Okay, can we get another fat green candle? Where's the Mr. Market Maker? Oh, Mr. Market Maker. Oh, I spoke too soon, guys. Spoke too soon. Spoke too soon, Mr. Market Maker. Just keep doing your thing. $826. He was just reloading. Yes. 822, guys. 825. Okay, 827. If we look to the left-hand side, there's a lot more room to the upside, obviously. But at the same time, that doesn't really matter. Just keep moving those stop losses higher, please. Alrighty? Move those stop losses higher. Just keep moving them up. Brand new highs, day 838 on that little wick there. There we go. There it is. Look at that, guys. Are we cooking or what? Are we cooking or what? 840. 840. Love it. Love it. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding EFOI. Type yes in the chat if you're still in this one. No. Yeah, definitely a risky play, but yeah, good though. It goes 840, guys. Look at that. That's such a good retest, right? VWAP retest $7. Boom skis. So again, like I said, keep moving those stop losses up, and don't get too greedy. Good job, guys. Good job. Good job. Good job. I like that. I like that. I always find it funny when we talk about rubbish on stream. It's like, you know, so someone new shows up to the stream. They're like, why are these guys talking about houses and weather and rubbish? Are they? Isn't this supposed to be a stock channel? Why are they so useless? But we're not, are we? We're definitely not useless. Sandra, not useless. 680, nice GS. Yeah, don't go back to 680, please. Don't let it go back down there. Pat says yes, but only 25% left. Been scaling out. Well done. Good job. Good job. Exactly, Josh. Small talk is, you know, sweet talk to the market. Yeah. Because I know you are making fun of me. No, we were not. But you said it was difficult to read, but it wasn't. Why? Because everybody on stream was waiting for the $7 retest, right? Breakout, retest $7. Everybody said I'm in, and then boom skis. So this is really the only thing we've been watching for the last hour, right? And it's played out perfectly. Perfectly. Yeah. Yeah, and then let's see another retest of $8 here. Let's see if that level holds. Alrighty. We are not useless. NATO is. I mean, yeah. So a retest of $8 is kind of the the expectation here. T, give me a damn high five. Well done. 725 to 830. Good job. Well done. I like that. So if we can stay above $8 here as a retest, then we still look fine. Alrighty. But if you're taking those gains, that's also good. Yeah. Even after these years, we are always watching. Exactly, Josh. Always watching. Someone is always watching. Harini, TSM is slowly dipping a little bit here. You notice this is why I said like your entry was a bit too high, right? Like it's just yeah. So hopefully it stays up there though. Celeste 704 to 770. Yeah. A lot of you guys got in around that $7 area, which is perfect. Can we cover the retest setup in depth again in tomorrow's class? There's a class for it. AK, are you a Legend Pro member? There's a class. There's a class on this exact same setup we just talked about. If you go to YouTube already, so if you go to YouTube, you have to be a Legend Pro member to watch that class though. What I want to do, go to on the video section on YouTube. There's a class about, yeah, right there. The class is right there. Alrighty, so we talked about it for an hour and a half. So we really got into, it's right there, right? How to play breakouts and retest, right? How to play the breakout and how to play the retest. So yeah, if you haven't watched that class yet, upgrade to the Legend Pro level and watch that class. Alrighty, the class that a lot of you guys need. This was the class from last weekend. No, this was the class from last weekend, and then the weekend or 2 weeks before that. Yeah, so we did a class 2 weeks ago. We did a class last week. We're gonna do another class tomorrow. This class was very good. Another hour and a half class. how to play those alerts in Discord from the bot. If you're a new member, you really need to watch this. Alrighty, if you're not sure what to do with the bot alerts, blah blah blah, this class is going to be a lifesaver, a game changer for you. How to use those alerts you see in Discord, right? When to buy the signals. What are the entry strategies? We talked about the strategies, we talked about a few things, right? So that class is going to be really, really important for you. So you're not chasing your tail, looking at every alert, blah, 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 alrighty? So that class is really important, alrighty? So again, spend this weekend watching one of the, watch a class a weekend. They're very long classes because we really want to go into detail, right? But yeah, right. And then the weekend before that or 2 weeks before that, we talked about like, okay, how do we scale into trades, right? How to buy stocks when they're going down, or highs, right? So again, we're always talking about, yeah, scaling in and out of trades. Really, another really important strategy, right? Yeah. So we have a whole bunch. Again, these classes are endless. So if you're not a Legend Pro member, you upgrade to the Legend Pro member, to that membership. It's gonna really help you. Good job, Floyd. Good job. You can't spell small talk without TA. I like that. How do you upgrade from Legend to Legend Pro? So this is how you upgrade. How to... Usually this thing just shows up. This is stupid. Stupid. So right here, these are the steps. So these are the steps. So you want to go to the channel on YouTube, right? You go to the channel on YouTube, right? Like Hot Trades, you go there. You click on See Perks, right? You're going to see a section where it says See Perks. And then so right there, actually I'll zoom in a bit more, right? That's it. Like it's like 3 steps, right? So you go to the channel, you click on See Perks, and then select the level you want, and then change level. Right. And if your membership, like it's not going to charge you the full price, it's only going to charge you based on, I think it's called like prorated or whatever, but you guys know what I mean. So yeah, and in some cases it doesn't charge you at all. I don't know when they do and when they don't, but I don't know. They do what they do. Yeah. There it is. There it is. It's back. Number 2 is not jinxed, guys. Number 2 says, I'm back. Number 2. That thing said, boom, I'm back, baby. Did you forget about me? Don't forget about me. I'm number 2. I'm back to the highs. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Hooray. Yeah. Number 2 is back. Number 2 is back. So we basically cooked number 2 all week then. Josh, let's do a giveaway. Happy Friday, fam. The most important investment you will ever make is the investment you make in expanding your investment knowledge. Join us and take advantage of our endless hours of education, laughs and gains, both in life and in your career. Let's go, Josh. Come on now. Let's do a giveaway. Thank you very much. So we're going to do a giveaway, guys, on Josh. Alrighty? And let's give a membership. Yeah. Santa Josh is in spring. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, let me open the bot. That inverse head and shoulder virus. Yeah, I remember. I remember when. Then these candles are wild though on MY. These candles are wild. Yeah, it's quite the candle. I like what this is doing. Why do I like this? Because it's holding $8, right? It is holding $8, which is exactly what we talked about. This is why we said this thing wasn't that hard to read, Kirsten, right? It's just doing the same thing it's supposed to be doing. Yeah. Yeah. So 828, right? How perfect is this? How perfect is this, guys, right? So sometimes when people say, "Oh, but I don't know," I don't know, what do I do, right? That was such a perfect retest. So I like this. Yeah, I like the chart a lot. The question is, can we get a brand new high here, though? Can we get a brand new high? Shane, that was good. I like that. Good job, good job, good job. Shane's been on fire, on fire. What do I think of Beyond Me, Jason? What's your position in BYND? What's your position? Yeah, you have to trust those levels though, right? Mommy Superstar, you have to trust those levels. Yeah. 79 cents. Okay, that's good at least. At least that's good. That's good. That's good. You know what's crazy? Spike keeps going down like a crackhead and then right back to the highs. It just wants to make a brand new all-time high. Just the damn thing just wants to. Okay, let me open up the bot here. Okay. So giveaway. Giveaway, 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 giveaway. Do, 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 do. Okay. And the giveaway is officially live. Okay. So the hashtag for the the hashtag is hashtag invest in you. Alrighty. Invest in you. That's the hashtag. Cool. Yeah. So put that hashtag in the chat, and then the bot will pick a winner. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Invest in you. Can we get a breakout here, EF? Can we do that? Are we asking for too much? Ooh, SPY just made brand new all-time highs. Brand new all-time highs, guys. Brand new all-time highs. But yeah, number two was disappointing most of the day, but it came all the way back to the high, so that is very nice. Very, very nice. Okay, back to our other favorite name here. Yeah, Zach, yeah, it's on YouTube's. Put that on YouTube's. Thank you very much, Josh. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Let's let that run for another 30 seconds. You don't have to put it more than once. It's gonna pick you. It's gonna pick you up in the thing, and then we'll yeah. Alrighty, it's gonna pick you up. Who's gonna be the lucky winner? Who's gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Who is it gonna be? Who is it going to be? Yeah, so you can clearly tell though that there's a bit of a double top here, guys, right below 850. Right, so yeah, so we do need to break through that level. In the case of this stupid stock MYSE, right? You can see, like, if you look at the opening, right, you can see that last high, right? Like this level right here. This level needs to be broken to unlock the door to monies, you know. Good bounce though, like really good bounce, which is why we kept coming back to this. Like, hey, it's not dead, it's just going sideways. It's not dead, right? And then boom skis. So sometimes some of these stocks are just slow, and as long as they're not crashing, you should be okay. And SPY looks beautiful. And yeah, invest in you. Okay, there we go. That's funny. Okay, are you ready to pick a winner? Are you ready? Are you ready? Ready? Okay. The winner, you guys can stop spamming now, is EFOI. I'm kidding. Here we go. EFOI is about to break out though. That thing is about to cook. That thing is about to cook that level here. Let's see if it does. Okay. Yeah, we can stop spamming now. But yeah, we do need to break out of this range here for EFOI. Looking good though. Here we go. That thing got rejected at 850. They said, nope, not yet. Yeah, I think that's the downside to this, like the volatility, you know. But it's looking beautiful though, isn't it? Beautiful. Look at that. So again, Kirsten, that's why this is not that hard, right? So that retest of $8 was a perfect retest, right? So let's pick a winner. The winner for the giveaway is Stein Trading. Who's that? Who is that? Who is this person? Are you in the chat? Let me know. You know, the bot picks like, yeah, congratulations. Are you in the chat? Probably in the chat. Why do I feel like the bot rewards people? So when the bot picks a winner, it shows me your messages, and then it shows me the number of entries. It's almost like when people like don't spam, it rewards them for not spamming. Very interesting. Yeah. They might be delayed because I see the previous messages here. I just don't see a new message though. And the bot says waiting for winner to send a message to confirm. Yeah, we'll give you another 30 seconds, then we'll pick somebody else. Alrighty. So here we go, guys. Here we go. Hello. Yeah, see, just some people are just delayed on stream. Yeah. Alrighty, so Stern, send me an email. Email is hottradesx@gmail, including your Discord username. Thank you very much to Josh. Alrighty, so send me an email, include your Discord username, and then, yeah. Yeah, sometimes they're just delayed. Yeah. We also do have a new member though, Brian Doss. Brian, welcome to Legend Pro. Brian just upgraded. Okay, you're just upgrading, Brian. Okay, good. Yeah. No, honestly, if I was struggling, I would upgrade. Not a question of if and like if you're losing a lot of money in the market, I would definitely upgrade to the Legend Pro and watch those classes. I'm not even kidding. Right? Because the level of detail we go into those like the Legend Pro classes is different compared to like a Q&A. Right? And usually this is stuff that like we think about, like we plan out a class, you know. So and then yeah. Yeah, so Brian, I think Brian, you're already in Discord, are you? I think so. I think so too, Kimo. I think that bot takes bribes. Yeah. Yep. Ajoya, absolutely. I would definitely take advantage of that. You know? Yeah. There you go, Jason. Yeah, I was gonna answer your question. Yeah, there you go. So if you want to join us in Discord, click this link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot. Alrighty, and then sign up for one of those levels that do not say sold out. Alrighty. Well, so yeah, we're getting rejected at 850, guys. We know it's resistance, right? So this level right here is resistance. This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. We need to break through that level if we want to cook more than we already have, right? So 850. I know, right? Just Shane, I know. No, Mommy Superstar. Yeah, that's okay. Have a great weekend. Lost in Space. Have a great weekend. Because I live in Hawaii. Good. Yeah, Josh was in Hawaii. Dan was in Hawaii. Yogi was in Hawaii. Now Yogi is in Europe enjoying. You guys notice we haven't said Yogi for a while. Yogi is just living life, you know. Yogi's enjoying. Yogi's been trading since before the 2000s, and Yogi's over 70 years old. He's been with us for a long time, and now he's just traveling and enjoying, you know, enjoying. Goodness, yeah. He just came back from Hawaii, and then we're like, okay, Yogi, welcome back. He's like, nope, I'm going to Europe. Are you kidding me? Yeah. Great talking to you last night. To me, uh, the only people I spoke to yesterday, I had a one-on-one with Luna. I had a one-on-one with Red, and then Rob, and then somebody else. But that was it. You were not one of those people lost in space. I hope you didn't get scammed, because it wasn't me. I know, right, Vena? Though that's the goal, isn't it? Yup, Ajoya. Yeah, it wasn't me. Did you get crypto advice? Did you send anybody crypto? I hope not. Yeah. I hope you didn't click on any links. Yeah. Yeah, 850 is such an annoying level here now. Also, Blaze, there's like 3 to 4 people trying to add me as a friend, send me messages in with my name. Yeah, it's not me. I'm never gonna send you a friend request. That's the first thing. Never, ever. Alrighty. So yeah, I'm not gonna send you a friend request. And I'm also not gonna spam your DMs. I just don't have that time to be spamming your DMs. I wish I did better with DMs, but you guys know. Sometimes I leave you, I don't respond to your DM for days. But unless yeah. Yeah. You helped me get connected until 11:30 p.m. 11:30 p.m. Were you watching the video? Maybe you're watching the. I sent you a video. Maybe. Yeah, the connection video. Maybe. Yeah. Is your name Rick in Discord? Are you Rick? If you're Rick, then yeah. But I wasn't really talking. I just connected your Discord. But yes, 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 yes. He wants to see us cook. Yeah, I want to see you cook. Then we can be friends. Yeah. Every day, really? Like, how many accounts do these people have, Willie? Okay, Rick. Okay, 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 okay. Yes, 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 yes. Yeah. Yeah, I think you sent me an email. Yeah, so I just had to do it manually. Yeah, okay, good, good. Yeah, don't get scammed, please. Yeah, don't get scammed. So for all the new members, again, I'm not gonna send you a friend request. If someone does, maybe block the DMs. You can block the DMs in the settings. Alrighty. If you need to send me a DM, you can send me a DM or you can send me a friend request. But I'm not gonna be the person doing it. Just so you know. If you've ever sent me a friend request, I've responded. If you've ever sent me a DM, I've responded. Right? But if someone's doing it first, just be skeptical. Just be careful. Please and thank you. Don't get scammed. He said no. No way in hell. No way, Jose. Okay, can we break out? Can we just get that 850 boom skis? Where's the market maker? Are they having lunch, guys? Oh, it is lunchtime, huh? It is lunchtime. Okay, we need a lunchtime boom skis. Not a lunchtime sell-off. We need a lunchtime boom ski. Come on, Mr. Market Maker. Make it happen. Make it happen. Go, 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 Mr. Market Maker. Mr. Market Maker. You can do it. You can do it. Come on. You can do it. Give us a fat green candle. Yeah, bring some pizza. Yeah, exactly. You can do it. You can do it. Ooh, there was a crazy bid there, but yeah, that was a bit of a scam. Bit of a scam. Yeah, we're just kind of stuck in that range there below resistance, but still holding up though. So make sure you have a good stop loss, please. If you don't have one, I'm gonna find you. Uh, okay. Yeah, this question comes up a lot. Like, which video should I watch? It depends, right? Like the things that are going to stand out to you because you're struggling with very specific things. If you had limited time, I would say again, go to November 9th in the Legend Pro channel in Discord and start from there and go down. Like if you had more time, then there's more stuff in the new trader education section, which is good, right? So the education section also. So the videos all over the place. Protos. So the Legend Pro gives you access to bigger to more classes, more education, basically. It's Spy still stuck here? Yeah, still stuck. And MYSE is back to being stuck in the middle as well. So again, the only good name is the one name we're paying attention to. African accent sounds African, not Indian. Yeah. Let's go, William. Let's cook, please. Let's cook. African or in? No, definitely African. Mike. Yeah. Yep. Exactly, Greg. Yeah. The lunchtime is usually a little bit suspicious, right? The volume dies down a little bit. You know, there's sometimes lunchtime sell-offs. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. They're like, you shall not pass. You shall not pass. 850. Come on. Who's holding this back? Who's holding us back? We don't have all day, you know. Just let us go. Let the people go. Mm, 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 mm. I wonder how long you've been doing YouTube. YouTube alone, probably like what is it, 6 years maybe? I don't know. Yeah, like six years. Uh, Going on 7. So it's been a long time. 840 Angel, I think that's a pretty good exit. If you know there's resistance at 850 and you sell at 840 Angel, especially when it's stalling, that deserves a high five, right? Yeah, that's excellent. And if it breaks out, that's okay, you know. And if it doesn't, you're gonna be happy. So yeah, that's a good job. I like that. I like it. Good job. Good job. Let's see. Look at that rejection of 850, right? They're like, nope, you shall not pass. You shall not pass. Yeah. So again, this is what I mean, right? If you know there's resistance at 850 and you sell at 840, like that's good, right? There's nothing wrong with that. So this is the lunchtime rubbish, right? Lunchtime rejection, lunchtime sell-off, lunchtime slowness. So let's see if this thing can give us a base again at some point and then curl at some point. Alrighty. This happens more often than you think, right? Lunchtime and then the volume dies, everybody runs for the exits, right? You guys have all heard that phrase, lunchtime sell-off, right? So, and again, it's a double top at resistance and then slap. So you definitely want to make sure you move your stop losses, take gains, blah, 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 especially on a Friday. As soon as the news comes out on these names, you're going to know. You're going to be alerted in Discord Proto. Yeah. You're going to know. Angel, yeah, you made money though. Josh, you're done for the day. Okay, have a truly blessed weekend. Fun being around for a whole day again. Don't forget to find a way to help someone out this weekend. It is God's work to bless another, big or small. Love it, Josh. Have a blessed weekend, Josh. Be safe. Much love. Thank you very much again. Yeah. See you in class tomorrow. Yeah. Okay. Thank you, Josh. Bye for now. So Taha, welcome to the community. Of course. Of course. Of course. Practice to say no. Practice to say no. You want to know what practice to say no. Really? Your name is practice to say no. Is that what you were doing in kindergarten when they were trying to teach you to read? Practice to say no. Is that the only thing you were learning in kindergarten? Because at this point, I believe you didn't learn anything else other than saying no to education, saying no to reading, saying no to common sense, saying no to monies, saying no to everything that's sensible. Is that what you were doing? Is that what you learned in kindergarten? Because you obviously didn't learn to read, did you?
MUTELLA.
What's the word?
Peanut butter.
Is that was you, wasn't it? Practice to say no, because you obviously didn't say yes to reading, did you? Because you didn't read the level that said sold out, do not buy. Did you read that? Huh?
Don't buy the sold out level. It's not available. That's why it says sold out. Duh. I can't make it any plainer. Stop being a bonehead.
Okay. Yeah. Anyways. Yeah. We are talking about practicing the right things, not practice to. Dance's best part of the day is roasting someone for signing up for the wrong membership. Let's go, Dan. Thank you for the super chat. I definitely have fun roasting people. It's one of the best things ever. Yeah, you could see like my excitement to do it. The joy on my face to roast someone. Yeah, unbelievable. Dan, thank you. Anyways, practice. Go back to the same link and upgrade to a Legend or Legend Pro. Alrighty, don't buy the level that says sold out, please. Yeah, let's go, T. Alrighty, go upgrade your membership. Go upgrade, and then you'll be good. Cool. Anyways, we do have someone that practiced to read. That actually did some practice in kindergarten. Taha, welcome to the community. Alrighty, at least you weren't practicing to say no. When the teacher was saying A, B, C, someone else was in the back of the class learning to steal kids' candies. Anyways, Taha, welcome to the community. Click this link at the bottom of the chat. That's your invite. Can you remove that? What? Honestly, at this point, Caitlin, I don't know if we want to. Are you sure we want to at this point, Caitlin? Are you sure? Because SPY's making brand new all-time highs again. Again. Wait, was that level higher last time? It was high. Okay, never mind. Close though. Yeah. Oh, you lost service? No, we were roasting. Yeah, see, Dan says no. At this point, I don't know if we want to, you know? Keep it. Keep it for the roast. Where she won't be made fun of? Honestly, Mommy Superstar, like if we say this a million times a day and someone cannot read and say, hey, like, let me not do this, you know, then if you cannot read that, it says sold out, no Discord access, and then there's a level right below that says Discord access. I don't know if we want you in Discord. You know what I mean? I think we kind of want you to cancel that membership because you're going to be a pain in the, yeah. Welcome, Taha. Yeah, click that link and follow the steps. Ready? Welcome. Let me take a look at BTC, guys, because BTC has been BTC might have a really good weekend, unless drama happens again. But yeah, this has been nice. It's close. Yeah, it needs to get back above $100, $80,000 at the very least. Yeah. Poor Charles. Yes. Yeah, if you can't read where it says sold out, the market's going to teach you. I moved my meeting. Time. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, no, again, we roast and we promise that it's not personal, guys. We simply just have fun with it. Alrighty, we just have fun with it. And we just hope that you're a good sport and you take it like a champion, and then upgrade, and then we're friends. It's like a welcome. Welcome. SPY just made brand new all-time highs. This is gonna happen all day, isn't it? Crazy. Exactly, Tim. Exactly. So, yeah, they do seem personal sometimes, but that's what makes the roast a bit more fun. I don't care if they're a good sport or not. Uh, oh my days. Dan doesn't care, guys. Dan just wants people to cry. Like it. Good. Ooh, whose cake is that? Tiffany says multitasking, making money is in cake. Ooh, that looks like a nice cake. Wait, are you eating the cake? Oh no, you're making the cake. Okay. Tiff, that looks like a beautiful cake with some Oreos on top and dripping. Whose birthday is it? Is it someone's birthday or you're just making cake? Beautiful. I like it. Damn, SPY looks so good. So good. Okay, sounds good. Bishop, good. I like that. Yeah, good. Yeah, turn off your DMs from, or you can just block the friend request. Again, like I said, if you need to DM, you can DM me. But you're gonna see my name in Stock General. You're gonna see my name, like me chatting with you. So you can always just click on my name and DM me, right? You know that it's not a scam, right? Also, I'm not gonna be in your DM asking you for crypto or spamming you links and saying, "Hey, copy my trades." I don't really care. I'm not here. That's not why we're here. Damn, SPY looks beautiful. So good. So good. Can't believe we're gonna have today's day number 14, day 14 of green day in the market. 14 days. How wild is that? Crazy. Where's Winterfell? You should be celebrating this. Don't make me come for you. You should be celebrating this, Winterfell. Yeah, Tiff cooks in the market and in the kitchen, you know? At the on the bottom, yeah. No, that. Oh, you were on vacation, so you missed. Okay, you wanted to buy some stuff. Oh, I see, I see, I see. Yeah, that's annoying. Same like last year. Interesting. This is the pattern. Um, yeah. I think the last time we went 12 was 2021. And yeah, I'm not quite sure what the record is. Dan's very good. Dan, what's the record for green days in the market? What's the record? I just don't wanna use ChatGPT or type. Really? Damn, Winterfell. Wow. That is crazy. To push a person towards higher, exactly, Mike. Increase discipline and yeah. Welcome to roasting, exactly. So it looks like we came all the way back down to that $7 area, guys. The VWAP almost for EFOI. But yeah, so important to have stop losses and take gains on the way up. So let's see if we can stay above that VWAP again for another potential play. Let me take a look. Yeah, it would be nice if that thing could actually, you know, like just do something good and stay there. So the all-time record for green days in the S&P is 14 days, set in 1971. This is the longest win streak on record for the index, dating back to 1920s, 1950s, depending on the source. So 13 days in 1987, 11 days. Okay, so that was a different year. 12-day streak in some and that. Okay, cool. No. Recent long streak. Okay, 9 days in 2025. Okay, yeah, that was the longest before that. There was also a 12-day streak in 1995. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so it looks like it's a rec. Yeah, 14. Yeah, 1971. Yeah. I was just asking Grok the goat. 1971. Wow. That is impressive, isn't it? Impressive. Sheesh. $14 days. So today's number day 14. So we're gonna match that. Craziness. 712, guys. Sheesh. Beautiful. AMC had a good week. AMC had a good week. Do, 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 do. 712. That is so impressive. It's not even it's so crazy. EFOI is bouncing up that 7 again. So that 7 was that first level we played with, right? Hey, that doesn't count, Dan. That doesn't count. Stop it. Also, you have a short position already. The top is in, calling it. I'm gonna call the top when we're at the end of the month then, and we're sitting at 7:30. Then I'm gonna say the top is in. But now I don't want no stupid tops. But honestly, though, like that's an impressive run. And if this thing was to retest to 700, if this thing was to retest 700, nobody would be, would bat an eye, because this is just impressive. But again, it fits the cycle, right? It fits what happened last year with Trump. It fits the S&P seasonality chart. The seasonality chart goes all the way back to, does it say? So a 20-year range ending 2020, which is funny, right? Like this is a 20-year range ending in 2020. So forget about what happened last year. It still worked out. So yeah, and then you look at that April. April is just a crazy crackhead explosion month. And then after that, once we get to May and June, you're gonna see violence. Also, those months are gonna line up with like the new Fed and the summer months and blah blah blah. So yeah, that might be when we really start getting slapped then. So maybe that'll be the retest. Anyways. Are you looking for gaps now, Dan? What are you looking for? To another war? You never know. You never know. They could say something over the weekend, so you never know with these guys. One second they're ending the war, another second they're like, Iran never agreed to this, so we're back to sending rockets. You never know. Well, that looks nice. Damn, Tiffany. Superman ice cream confetti cake. Damn, that looks so good. Sheesh. Making me hungry now. Making me hungry. You sent me a poster? No, I haven't looked at my DMs. What is that? Oh yeah, that's a good poster. That's a good poster. Good poster. I'd have to take a picture of that and upload it on stream now. And I have to delete something else, Luna. It's an information war. Someone's Yep, exactly, Rob. Exactly. So they seem to be on a similar page now, though. So clearly they're having conversations, because in the past Trump would say something and then Iran would say, "Who did you talk to? You didn't talk to us." At least at this point, they all seem to be on the same page. So no more. Yeah, yeah. I think the issue is going to be the issue is going to be Israel. This whole 2-day, 10-day peace ceasefire, blah blah blah. You never know. Next thing, someone's gonna send a rocket. So 9:30. May drop by Cuba after. Yeah, I think that's not that as Cuba is not a big deal. Venezuela wasn't that big of a deal. Maybe a 1-day red in the market. Cuba is even less of a deal. Less of a big deal, right? First of all, it's expected, so there's not a surprise, right? What does Cuba have other than maybe good food and beautiful people? Like what do they have? What else do they have? Do they have anything? Right? And then maybe the music too. Beautiful people, music, good food. Um, do they have anything that the market's going to benefit from? Good cigars. Yeah, like nothing that's going to cause the markets to crash. Yeah. The only reason Iran is such a big deal is because obviously it's a big deal, right? They have that little oil, straight. So yeah, that causes inflation and energy cost and blah 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 blah. It affects everybody. So, but that's about it. That's it. Our wonderful culture. That's it. Like these are all just things that the market doesn't care about. Yes, Rob. Yes, yes, yes. Yep. Yep, yep. I think the crazy thing is that we live in the time that we live in the 21st century, and yet like there's still countries where people are happy that they're getting invaded, because the leadership in that country is so bad. Isn't that crazy that we're living in times like this, yet like people are still living in countries where like leadership is like suppressing them and shooting them and stealing from the country? Like, isn't that crazy? Like it's all over, like the Middle East, African countries, like obviously like South American countries too. Like it's so crazy, crazy. Why people do stuff like that, I don't know. Don't know. All I know is Spy is cooking them. Puta for I'm kidding. Puta for losers. Ah, unbelievable. So it looks like EF is still just it's lost a little bit of like lunchtime volume. So after lunchtime, let's see if this thing can curl up again. YXT is popping there, by the way. YXT. Let me pull up. So yeah, YXT. This one's been good. It's been good. Like the price action on this has been good, right? Especially with like the big swings. Big swing up, big swing down, big swing up. Easy to scalp. So yeah, there's a nice supply zone here now though. So 65 cents resistance, 65 resistance. Alrighty, so like right in this area, so the supply zone is bigger than you want, but that's also because the wicks. But yeah, the last double top though was 65 cents. Yeah, so just keep that in mind up there. Looks good. Spy new all-time highs. Just in case you're wondering, Bitcoin's again. I wish Bitcoin was performing a lot better, because Spy has gone from 690 all the way down to 630, all the way back to above 700, and Bitcoin has been a scam the whole time. Bitcoin's gone up what, like $10,000? Like really? That's it? So Bitcoin needs a catalyst. They need the Clarity Act. Like now is the time to drop good news for Bitcoin, because that thing would fly like an eagle. Yeah. Canada is the key to the future of North America. We have all the resources. We do have all the resources. We have all the land, we have clean water, we have oil, we have amazing people, we have, like, what else do we have? Maple syrup, you know? Like uh yep. This is the time to drop that Clarity Act and pump the markets, because they're gonna wait till the markets start crashing and then they're like gap down, let down. He waited for the drop, it didn't happen. Now he's mad. Coming summer 2026. You know what's funny, Dan? Is like every time you look closer, all the little details in the thing, it's more roasting. Oh, let me see.
No! It's impossible! Why won't it gap down?
Rob, did you see that? Oh my days. Ah, yeah. Da, 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 da. 16. Okay. I'm Canadian. Is everyone else from Canada? Mommy Superstar? No, we're Canadian. You know, the bestest. Everybody else is from the States. Yeah. Everybody else is American. But these are the coolest Americans, though. You know? Yeah. These are the coolest Americans you will ever find anywhere. You know? Yeah. So we found the coolest, and we brought them here. Yeah. Do, 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 do. Don't give it back, Jericho. No giving back of monies. From Spain? Yeah, I know. I think yeah. Some of you guys are from Europe, obviously. Yeah, and Texan, LA. Okay, Egypt. Yeah, I think we yeah Egypt. Yeah, definitely some African countries as well. So people all over the place. Iranian official says ships will still be required to pay tolls to cross the strait. Uh, did Spy react to that? Not really. Spy said, "Who cares? I don't care. You guys can figure it out." Canadian greener. Let's go. Sweden. It really is, isn't it? Yeah, it's a great thing that we can all be in different places and still be here. You know, trying to better our lives. Amazing. Uh, where's Raven? Is Raven playing golf? Raven is hitting some balls. That weather looks nice, Raven. That looks very nice. Very, very nice. I like that. I like it. I'm just waiting for Spy to hit all-time high so I can spam Winterfell and Virus for your Strait of Hormuz news. You know, come on, Spy, give me a fat green candle. So while we're waiting, MYSE is still in that same range. This one's still looking for that $7 level. So honestly, lunchtime is sometimes good to avoid unless the stock is breaking out, because usually it's like this: messy, 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 messy. It's still, for the most part, it's the lunchtime effect. But I think you still always want to. It doesn't matter whether it's lunchtime, this or that, right? You always have to make decisions based on like what the chart looks like, right? Like what's, like, is it giving you a right, like just a good technical setup is what you're looking for. So it doesn't really matter, right? But for the most part, it's lunchtime. So, and if lunch is over and it's still dying, then okay, right? Leave it alone. So $7 is, to me, like $7 is that level. Like, okay, we need to stay above this level and consolidate. If not, maybe that thing really is dead, right? So we'll see. So really, really important, spot them. Yeah. Yeah. Come on, SPY. 14,000 Bitcoin at 71.9. Yeah, those guys have been buying a lot. A lot. What's the average now? Like 70. What's the strategy average? Do you know, Austin? Like 75? Harry ready. Harry. Welcome to the community, Harry. Welcome. This is your invite at the bottom of the chat here, Harry. So yeah, click this link at the bottom and then follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Are you in SPY right now? No, but I do have positions that are in SPY though. Yeah, so I definitely benefit a lot from SPY pumping. So I like when SPY goes up. Yeah, I think we all make money when SPY goes up. You know, everybody does, right? Your 401k goes up when SPY goes up, right? Dan says, "Shut up." Ah, ah. Love it. We try to, Whitewater. Yeah, we try to. Right? We come together as a community and we talk about levels on whether that's SPY, right? Mostly momentum stocks, right? So a lot of technical analysis, and we make monies together. So yeah, we definitely, yeah, every day we try. Again, I'm still gonna say on the day SPY was crashing, we said this is the bottom. It's time to reverse back up. I'm just gonna say that. If you guys want, I can show you a screenshot because I said that on stream and I also typed it in Discord. I'm like, the bottom is in. Time to reverse up. Okay, there we go. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think so too, Dan. I think so too. The pullback on this is definitely going to be dramatic. We might have one of those, 3% red days, blah, blah, blah. But yeah, it's always like that though, always like that. Hopefully it's not a bloody red day. Not too bloody. We'll take maximum 3%, Dan. That's it. Maximum. Max retest. Let's, 700. That's it. Even though that's less than 3%. You know what I mean, though. So again, EFOI, guys, we keep talking about the $7 level, the 200 and the VWAP. We're clearly on a downtrend, so this isn't good, but it is holding that $7 still, right? So that level is going to be very, very important. Alrighty? Very, very important. Very, very important. There's a gap. Are you on this now too? You joined the party? You joined the gap party? You remember what happened to Rob? Do you remember? Anyways, do you remember what happened to Rob? Rob, you want to tell him what happened the last time someone said gap? No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Yeah, there's definitely a gap on that thing. Let me pull up the daily so we can see that gap. he is way down there. And then switch. Yeah, there's a gap. Honestly, even today there's a gap, right? Like there's a gap between 702, 703, and the opening price for today. There's a gap right there. There's a big massive gap, which this gap we're never gonna see. We're not gonna see this gap, not for a few months, right? Hell no. So this is the gap. There's a gap between 670 all the way down to 660. There's a massive gap there. So that gap, we're not going to see that gap until like maybe later, when we start crashing again. But we're not going to see that gap this month though. So that's not the gap. This is the potential. That gap up there, yeah, there's a gap there. There are a few more little baby gaps, that we could potentially fill. But yeah, we shall see. You know what? Like gaps always end up, getting filled. So we'll see. So this was the this was the this was so this is this was the tariff gap, right? There was a tariff gap right there in the 500s. Right? We did drop down a little bit, just a little bit right there. No, we never quite filled the full gap and then said goodbye. Goodbye. So yeah. Do you guys see why I hate like regular candles? Like, look at this, guys. What rubbish is this? Who uses regular candles? Only people on drugs. I'm kidding. Rob? I'm kidding. Like, you see why? Like, look at these stupid candles. Like, these are regular candles. They just look so rubbish. Like, look at that. It's like a Christmas light, Christmas tree. And then we switch back to our beautiful Haikinashi candles, and you're like, you know what? Yeah, I can do stuff with this. I could like this. This shows me a nice downtrend, right? Like so much more presentable. Anyways. By the way, this was the stuff we were talking about. We're calling the bottom. When was this? The 31st of last month. We're calling the gap, calling the bottom. Time to resume up. So that was the 31st. The 31st. Yeah. Okay, let's see. When was the 31st? Because the 31st was right here, actually. The 31st, so the market was crashing, obviously, crash. The 31st is right there, right there. Yeah, how is it? We said goodbye. The bottom is in. Hopefully you bought the dipskis. If not, we'll see you in Valhalla. And we've been pumping ever since. Pumping ever since. Do we make a brand new high? Do it for Dan. Okay, moving on. So this is still holding, guys, right? Did anybody buy back again on the dipski here for EFOI? So again, that bottom is still holding up well. It's like our last line in the sand, but it is trying. You got back in, Dane? Okay, yeah, like it's been a good spot, right? We don't need to tell you to buy it, right? But we've mentioned that level quite a few times already. Yeah. So it's holding up well, but I think we need some, Again, Whitewater, the level we talked about was closer to this bottom here, right? So you kind of missed it already. So again, this was the level we were talking about. Why? Because we played with this at the same level, right? Off this level, off the VWAP, right? 200 VWAP, and then pump, and then take those gains at a double top resistance, crash back down, same level, and it's bouncing again. So that would have been your level. But now I would wait till that thing breaks back above the downtrend line here and actually closes above. So I like to see that thing above like 765. So above 765, it might start looking promising again, but it needs to break out, right? MYSE, yeah, this thing is just playing with us at this point, just going sideways. It's like one nice pop and then back in the middle. We still like it though. At least it's not crashing, right? At least it's not crashing. So yeah, let's see if we can pop here. Yeah, Dara, yeah, he needs to say something, or we need more detail on the SpaceX IPO. Yeah, SpaceX stocks have been good though. Like MNCS was cooking, right? MNCS, right? You can do it. Let's give it another 10 minutes or so, guys. 10 minutes, 10, 20 minutes, and then we can hop off and call it a day and go back to Discord. Alrighty? So we'll give it a bit more time and then we'll go back to Discord. So again, don't forget to smash a like, please. Thank you. Hit that subscribe if you're new. And again, if you're not a member yet, click this link at the bottom of the chat. Come join us. Alrighty? And then reminder, we have a class tomorrow at 10 a.m. Eastern, 10 a.m. Eastern in the Legend Pro channel. So you have to be a Legend Pro member. Alrighty? So yeah, again, if you're not a member, come join us. Yeah, you can kind of see though the rejecting it off that 765, right? But it's trying. It's trying. Come on. Come on. Make it happen, Greg. A huge cookie? It's not gonna be tomorrow. Yeah, no, it's not gonna be tomorrow. But Greg, I love the progress already. It just goes to show that it takes time, right? It takes time. Like you have to keep putting in the work day in, day out slowly, and then, so yeah. And imagine, anyways. So give me a high five. Just keep working. Yeah. Here we go. Yeah, they keep rejecting it. It's like 765 and then rejected. 764 and then rejected. So that level is resistance, right? So Whitewater, that's why we say, yeah, that's why we say that level is not the level to be getting in at because you missed the bottom. You missed the bottom. Should have time for the class. Yeah, watermelon. Yep. Don't worry. I need Chelsea to cook. Okay. I have on my fantasy team. I have Palma on my fantasy team. I have Pedro. Yep, Pedro on my fantasy team, and I was gonna bring in Cucurella, but that dude's on crack sometimes. So, so I'm gonna leave him on the bench. I'm kind of tempted to play him though. He scored last weekend, so if he scores again this weekend, I'm gonna be offside goal. But yeah, I'll think about it. It's either him or play Senesi or somebody like that. So do I trust Bomet or do I trust Cucurella? Yeah, he always scores penalties. Yeah, I took Bruno out. That's because Chelsea have 2 games this week. 2 games. Bruno only has 1 game, so max points. I need someone that Yeah. Have a wonderful weekend, mommy superstar. Alrighty. Enjoy the weekend. Enjoy the better weather in Canada. And yeah, see you next week. Tim doesn't like Chelsea. If Bruno gets a hat trick, I'm not gonna be happy. Not gonna be happy at all. Bruno is also like it's Chelsea. It's not like they're playing a rubbish team, Well, Chelsea is kind of a rubbish team. Sorry. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Soccer with the fill. Soccer hat trick. Do, 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 do. But yeah, 5 more minutes, guys. Did I say 10, 20? Yeah. Yeah. Let's give it a few more minutes. 5, 10. So let me know if you have any last questions in the next few minutes, please, and then we'll go back to Discord. Yeah. So you see that 765 level, right, for EFOI. That was the rejection spot, right? So that's gonna be such a good game, Steven. Such a good game. These puts are making me sad. It's going down a little bit, Dan. Look at this. It's going down. Look at this. Yeah, I think we might get a sell-off to end the day, you know? Like we ran on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, right? So at the end of the day, maybe they finally dump it. Yeah, and you have a lot of time, so it should be okay, I think. Yeah. I think you're gonna be okay. Like how much can they pump it and just keep pumping it and just keep pumping it, you know? How the hell do we go from 630 to 7 almost 720 in a week? Woof, nasty. Damn. Damn. Okay. I mean, we didn't ask for this much of a slap. Damn. Damn. Okay. I mean, we didn't say you could slap it like this. Sheesh. Damn, Spy. You know what's crazy though? You know what's crazy? Spy is only $1 from all-time highs. If Spy decides to pump, it's gonna be back to all-time highs in no time. Anyways, but like, how much more can they pump it? No. So yeah, upgrade. Richard upgraded to Legend Pro. So see you in the class tomorrow, Richard. That's the definition of fill the gap. Yeah, maybe. No, I think everybody would expect though, like going into the end of the day on a Friday, like if the markets wanted to sell off, like this would be the time. But who knows? We'll see. When did the players are starting tomorrow? If the U.S. blockade of continuous, Iran will reciprocate. Okay. Yeah. I just don't understand that honestly, Dan. Like how are you making progress with somebody as the US, right? How are you making progress with somebody and then at the same time you still have a stupid blockade? So you just want the other ships to go through, but not. I understand that they were fighting a war and probably but still, it just seems a bit silly. Yes, they from the outside, like they can see the picture of the class. Greg. Virus is smiling. Damn, Virus just picked up some 7100 DTEs. Sheesh, that's nice. That's nice. Ah. Yeah, no, I think a sell off is maybe needed. Maybe needed. Yeah. Craziness. Yeah, exactly. They just do the opposite. So one drops, and then oil pops. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how long this dip lasts. Again, like I said, we said this multiple times, right? We like this damn stock, MYSE. I think if we had to watch two stocks going into the end of the day, probably EFOI and then this one. PBM is also just kind of chilling here, you know, like it's just been chilling at the bottom like a villain. So, but for the most part, like we like these two names, but we need like a proper breakout on this one especially. Steph is gonna cook them, Mike. Cook them. Cook them. Look at these criminals, all in the options channel, celebrating the crash. Archie says I was down $500 on puts, made $90. Screw SPY. Screw SPY. I'm gonna go enjoy my weekend. Funny. Yeah, it's been sitting there all day. Stefan, let's go. I'm just waiting for it to load here. Welcome to Discord, Stefan Mullins. Mullins. Did you ever buy Mullins, Stefan? Stefan Mullins. Welcome. SPY is bullying everybody, guys. Bullying all the puts. Welcome to Discord, Stefan. Alrighty, so click this link at the bottom of the chat. That's your Discord invite. Alrighty, so click the link, follow the steps. 12 more people, smash a like. Let's get to 200 likes, guys. 12 more people, smash it. Just 12, that's it. Smash a like so we can get to 200 likes. And then we can hop off in 2 minutes or so. And then we'll continue in Discord, right? After lunch, let's see if something else can pick up. Something usually does on a Friday. Usually. So, yeah. You can do it. 6 more people, smash a like. 6 more, smash. You can do it. And thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. I don't know what it does. I guess it's good when you smash a like. Everybody says it. And apparently the YouTube algos like it. So we might as well smash it, you know? Does it help us make money? No. Does it help us with? No, not really. But we did it. Yeah. Yes. Brian, yes, I agree. Okay, let me take a look. Let me scroll back up here. Blah 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 blah. Okay. Yep. What happens now? We give you a celebratory dance, and Then we can get ready for the weekend, you know. Go, go, go. You see that eye contact? That's solid eye contact. Okay, there you go. Thank you for smashing the like. There it is. Thank you, Mr. Minion. Thank you, Mr. Minion. Okay. Any last questions, guys, before we hop off? There it is. There's PBM. There it is. See? There it is. There it is. Again, like, you know, sometimes these stocks are annoying because they're just going sideways, you know. But at the same time, they're still okay because they're not crashing. Right? Yeah. At the same time, they're, you know, they're just sitting there. Yes, there you go, Kivo. That's okay. Is it done, gents? Not if it's holding $7 and the 200 EMA and the VWAP. Right? I hope you're not diamond handing that thing. I hope you're green at least, or you're just waiting for something else. Right? Have a wonderful weekend, CM. Enjoy the weather. Alrighty, have a wonderful weekend, all. Yeah, have a wonderful weekend. PBM looks good, doesn't it? It needs to break out though. So obviously, again, 920 there. So between $9 and 920, if it can break out. But again, this bottom was good, so that's nice, right? For MYSE, it's been going back and forth here. So we really need it back above, like, you know, 390, right? Break that market open high, and then maybe you can actually start doing some good things. Cool. And then for EFOI, like, this level is going to be so important here, this $7 area. If it breaks below that, it might be done, right? So let's see if we can continue to consolidate and then curl. Alrighty, consolidate and curl, and then we'll go from there. Cool. But that's it, right? So any other questions? Have a great weekend, Chris. We had an amazing week. Amazing. Grab some Tesla puts as well. Damn, Dan, you don't like nice things anymore? Spy's getting slapped. Yeah, there's definitely some. Again, it's Friday, right? And we pumped all week, so I don't think anybody's really surprised with the markets going down, right? Don't think anybody's really surprised with, you know, with some blood going into the weekend. People are taking their profits, ready to celebrate their weekend, right? So yeah, I think we retraced on a lot of things. Yeah, Dan, I agree. Yeah. Let's see how we close though. Let's see if this sell-off continues, or how many times have we said this today though, Rob? How many times have we said this today? If we're gonna sell off, it's on a Friday. We've been pumping all week for 2 weeks. How much can they keep pumping this? How many times have we said this? You know what, Dad? You know what, Rob? This is it. This is all you get. This is the low. From now on, We're gonna go back to the all-time highs. Rob, I will see you in Discord and I will spam the rubbish out of you. Next green candle, just watch. Since you wanted to talk rubbish, that is your bottom. Okay, this you've officially hit your low. That's it. That's all you get now. Since you don't like nice things. Yeah. Anyways, so PBM is breaking out of that resistance, so that is very nice. That is a really nice push, actually. A really nice breakout. Really, really nice break. I like that. Oof, that thing is flying. Flying PBM. That was such a good bottom, though. It takes a long time for it to eventually move, right? But that's a nice pop. A very, very nice pop. 970. Yeah. I don't want to hear it, Rob. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. No support, no this. I don't want to hear it. You see how we're going up now? You ruined it. Dan, get him. He ruined your chance to print monies. You ruined your chance. I'm going to call the market maker. I already called them. Now we go boomskis. Ruined. You see this? You see this? Okay, you can blame Rob for this. He wanted to talk trash. No more. No more for you. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. No more. Dan will roast you now over in with the gifts. Get him, Dan. Get him. Puta for losers. Get him. Anyways, let me leave before they slap SPY to 0, and then you guys come for me. Anyways, no, SPY had a crazy run. It's a Friday. That thing should be dipping. Yeah. Yeah. The gifts, yep. Those are some fat red candles, though. Fat red candles. That's a nice push. PBM just waited till we were about to leave the damn stream, you know? It waited till we were about to leave the damn stream. That's a really nice push. Very nice push. Obviously, there's a bit of a supply zone here now too at the VWAP, but that's a nice pop. Really, really nice. The ceasefire agreement is for 2 weeks, and there is no talk of extending it. Well, see what they come up with. They will figure it out. Those guys want to crash the markets on a Friday, you know? They're like, you know what? Dan has puts. That is a really nice pump on PBM. Look at that. Triple bottom, $8. Boom skis. What a comeback on this stock. What a beautiful comeback. Almost 11. Oh yeah, 1050 at the tip of the top of the supply zone. Yeah. Yeah, no, pain was definitely drying on this thing until we said we were leaving, and then it said, "No, don't leave, please. Chemo is gonna be bored, and he's gonna be so sad. He's gonna be so sad. Please don't leave. Please don't leave." Anyways, guys, we're gonna leave it here for the day, though. Have a wonderful weekend. Be safe. Much love, and we'll see you guys next week. And in Discord, well, let's hope let's hope the afternoon is good. And then, alrighty. Much love, all. Thank you very much for the support, and let's keep cooking. Alrighty. So the day is not done yet. We're gonna try and cook as the day progresses. So let's hope something shows up. Ready? Yeah, Keen, it looks okay. Like it's slowly gaining some attention there, but it needs to break out. Yeah. Peace and love. Yeah. Don't give back those gains, please. Yeah. Okay. Much love, all. Ooh, that's looking better. Looking a little bit better. Yep. So it looks like after lunchtime, the markets are picking up, right? As expected. So let's hope we can cook into the end of the day now. And then call it a weekend. Okay. Keep your gains. Okay. Bye, guys. Thank you very much. Thank you, T. See you in Discord. Thank you, Keen. Much love, all. Bye, guys. Bye, Rob.